wet wipe, the baby
To the
wipe,
Buddha I return and rely,
baby
vowing
wipe.
that all living beings profoundly understand the
May
great
all
way
living beings
and
always
bring
be
forth the
peaceful,
Buddha
happy,
mind.
We have
To
the
the
baby
Dhamma I
wipe.
return and rely,
Yeah.
May all living
vowing that
beings
all
always
living
be
Wet
beings
wipe.
To cut off all evil within me.
and have
May
wisdom
all
and
living
have
beings
perceived.
always be
That I will
To the
not
Sangha
cut off.
I
May
return
all
and
harm be
rely,
I
delighted.
vow
vowing
to
that all
practice
May all
all
living
living
types
beings
beings
of
stay far
goodness.
away from greed and
There will be
hatred,
no
to
type of
abide in
goodness that I will
undifferentiated
not
forgiveness.
practice. I vow to save all living beings. There will be no living being that I will not save.
Yeah, to wash my face. The baby wipe, baby wipe. We have from the car, from the truck, from the bus. No, the wet wipe, the water wipe, the baby wipe. You're gonna go to English school, do you understand me? You're gonna go to English class, you understand me? Wipe my face, wash my face. So just put on the water and put for please. How much you make bedding, man?
When one has faith in the perfect one, dear to the noble ones in praise, when one has confidence in the Sangha, they say that one isn't poor. One's life is not lived in vain. Within the veil, I now will come into the secret place to gaze upon your face. I see such beauty there, none other can compare. I fully enter here
Oh, very, very pretty.
within the veil.
Wait. Thank you, honey.
With confidence we enter that secret place. Our hearts prepare to open there in that most secret place. Our hearts prepare to open there in that quiet place. We seek our true face within the veil, within the veil. With confidence we enter that quiet place. Our hearts prepare to awaken there in that secret place. We seek our true face within the veil. we seek our face within the place.
Within the veil, within the veil, with confidence we enter that secret place. Our hearts prepare to awaken there in that secret place. Our hearts prepare to open there. In that secret place, we seek our true face within the veil. Incense burning, all space is filled with the fragrance.
Sometimes the darkness calls me, swears my soul to keep. Well, that's when I start drinking. I drink myself to sleep. I drink to all that's holy, and I drink to the hole in me. I drink to all that's broken. I drink to everything. Oh, Mani Padme Hum. I will not bear this burden alone. Oh, Mani Padme Hum. suffer, for all who lost their way, for the ones that can't remember a bright and sunny day. The songs for all who hunger to awaken from this dream. The songs for all who wonder, is there still some hope for me? Oh, Money Padme, oh, Money Padme, oh, I will not bear this burden alone. Will not bear this burden alone. Oh, Money Padme, oh, such a heavy load, such a heavy load, I will let go. Oh, Money Padme, oh.
So this is Venerable Pannavati. We've listened to some of her Dharma talks in the past. Venerable Dr. Pannavati Bhikkhuni Mahateri, born 1950 and passed away 2026. So this is the email that I received from her community, the Hardwood Mandala. Our dearest teacher, Venerable Pannavati, left her body on this auspicious day, February 26th, 2026 at 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Her monastics, 2 lay residents, and Kay, her devoted Kapia and friend, held vigil for her from 9 a.m. through her transition at 1:30 p.m. Words will never explain how she impacted all of our lives and touched our hearts. Her joy was contagious, and her fearless compassion paved the way for so many people She was a true Kalyanamita, spiritual friend, and her favorite thing to do was to give a Dharma talk. Everything that she did was for the Dharma and for saving sentient beings. A formal in-person memorial will be offered most likely in April in Hendersonville, North Carolina. There will be more information regarding the schedule and location of this memorial service soon. The monastery is open and we are available to all. Please contact or schedule a visit. Sangha is so precious and irreplaceable during this time. Venerable did all she could to ensure the continuation of Heartwood, and she did so by teaching us how to be brave and love one another. When asked what she wanted to share with people, she said, "No coming and no going, no birth and no death." And they share a translation of the Heart Sutra in commemoration of her. I talked with Venerable Pannavati a little over 10 days ago, and she said, because I told her I was joining this retreat with Sayadaw, with my meditation master, and she said, glad you will be with your teacher for a bit, have a fruitful retreat. I need nothing, I am content and ready. What it means to have a non-differentiating mind is to be able to truly see the emptiness of whatever we deemed good or bad. That is the only freedom from karma, just that realization. So thank you so much, Venerable Pannavati, for your support and your heart. And I wish we could have spent more time together. She sent me a message at one point, and she said, this is back in 2024, back when I was a monk. She said, "Hey Bhante, just want to let you know I am here. If you need to be in another space for a bit, we are here and can receive you. Sometimes it helps to be with other good friends in the Sangha. The Dharma is vast and methods limitless to accommodate changing conditions and mind states." So thank you so much, Venerable Pannavati. And I'm not sure how it goes, if she wished for her to be in the Pure Land or if she is in Parinibbana, but the emptiness knows for sure. Well, she's I think 75 or so, almost 80 years old. Closer than any other person that I've been close with who's passed away. So that's the closest person that I've known that's passed away. But we weren't that close. But you know, she very cared about me, I think, and she was a teacher, spiritual teacher. That's better. Well, we still do have the GoFundMe set up for those who want to support that. We should have made this flip a long time ago. Honey, can you plug in? It died. What a day, huh? What a day, everybody. What a day. Impermanence is life. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate the passing on of our dear friend, Venerable Pannavati, our dear spiritual teacher, with the songs of the Aboriginal people of Australia.
I am the original.
There is fiction in the space between you and everybody. Give us all what we need. Give us one more sad sort of story in the fiction of the space between. Sometimes a lie is the best thing. Sometimes a lie is the best thing. Oh, the best thing. Is the best thing. My people, Aboriginal people, don't forget what we're fighting for. We are the original people of this land. Custodians, my people,
no longer fear the unknown, cause I know what I am here for. I keep on trotting on my own path, keep on learning from my present and past, yeah. When I no longer need validation, cause my story is long and I'm patient. I know that I have lessons to learn, keep my eyes open each step I earn, yeah. No need for me to feel alone, cause I got a place that I call home. Every single road travel, every single new place, I come back home, they accept me with grace, yeah. When I know that I was meant to be here, and I know that I was born into fear, but I will stand tall in the lion's den, cause I know in my heart I am one of them. That there are lies in the facets of everything that we see, that are telling us to be scared when all we ever are is free. I'm letting go of the things that don't serve me no more, cause I am holy and sacred and righteous and true, and I deserve to be here, and so do you. Said I deserve to be here. But I'm in a constant transition, constantly changing vision. Story never certain, there is always a revision to be made. When I think about the demons I have slayed, I am not afraid of confrontation in vain. To the people that seek evil, not as peaceful as I look, with a warrior at heart, so precaution must be took. But I'm trying to give in to the lessons that will soften my ways and means are changing, cause I talk to spirit often. Tell me to stay sharp, tell me to stay present, tell me to ignore the fools and focus on the sin. Well, I said I will stop my ego and I will remain strong. I will make mistakes and I will often be wrong, but I'm perfectly imperfect and I'm only here to learn, and all the evil on the path gets burned. I said I'm perfectly imperfect and I'm only here to learn, and all the evil on the path gets burned. That there are lies in the facets of everything that we see, that are telling us to be scared when all we ever are is free. I'm letting go of the things that don't serve me no more, cause I am holy and sacred and righteous and true, and I deserve to be here, and so do you. Always come from the outside, try not to let it in where I reside. Well, this is my heart, my home, my choice, my love, my life, my path, my voice, yeah. But I feel my heart grow with each step, stand firm in where the path goes next. When I know that where it goes is where I need to be, the more lessons rain down, more blessings I see, yeah. So there are lies in the facets of everything that we see, that are telling us to be scared when all we ever are is free. I'm letting go of the things that don't serve me no more, cause I am holy and sacred and righteous and true, and I deserve to be here, and so do you. I believe they did something wrong. All the feeling's gone. I can't take it anymore. Lately, I don't feel much like talking. Instead of going home, I just go out walking. Thinking too much and not longing for your touch. Maybe something's changed. I don't feel the same. I can't make it anymore.
I'm sorry, I can't find all the one you met all those years ago. I'm sorry, but I can't be steady. I've been changing after all those nights alone.
Tis the season now for gifts and giving all. Love our hearts and minds can afford. And when I think about the hope that you've handed out, I wanna give back all I have and then some more. Yeah, I'm only human. I can only do so much. All the miracles we need is just one touch from me, from you, helping someone who can't make it on their own. No one wants to be alone at a time like this. Only joy should exist when the world gets too much. All we need is a touch of love. A touch of love.
just one touch from me, from you, helping someone who can't make it on their own. No one wants to be alone at a time like this. Only joy should exist. When the world gets too much, all we need is a touch of love. A touch of love. Even a child can touch the world. Just think what we can do. Think of the miracle. From me, from you, helping someone who can't make it on their own. No one wants to be alone at a time like this. Only joy should exist. When the world gets too much, all we need is a touch of love. A touch of love. All I need, ever need, is a touch of love. All I need, ever need, is a touch of love. It's all I need, is all I need, is a touch of love. It's all I need. It's all I need. Touch of love. All I need. All I need. Touch of love. It's all I need. Touch of love. It's all I need. Onion, I'm calling out to you. I've got such deep affinity for an heart full of humanity. Oh yeah, I'm calling to you. Kuan Yin, I'm calling out to you. Your eyes, they see beyond the light, to uproot our suffering and all our cries. Kuan Yin, I'm calling out to you. I've got this knowing inside of me. Your truth is my purity. Oh yeah, I'm calling to you. Kuan Yin, I'm calling, I'm calling, I'm calling. Kuan Yin, I'm calling out to you. Your eyes, they see beyond the light, calling to you. Kuan Yin. How's everybody doing? Let's switch it up. Let's get a little bit real. Let's go black. Let's see, what's this? Whoa! Whoa, whoa!
I just wanna
This bitch.
miss you.
Three times, yeah.
Sticking to the code, all these hoes for the streets. I put it in her nose, it's gonna make up.
That's one of the things I don't like. I don't like womanizing. I'm not very comfortable womanizing. You know, I respect women. So I don't know what the story of that is. I think it's maybe something that I'm not a part of. Let's try something else. What's that guy who is like a serial killer? A black serial killer? We've got Panic Room downloaded. We have a 60 gigabyte Panic Room download. That's really exciting. Looking forward to that. Panic Room 4K HDR, 66 gigabyte file. Not to slow anybody down. What's that guy's name? That's the black King Von, right? Let's see, King Von here.
Gonna let that Mac fly just like my nigga dope.
I'ma let this Mac fly with this one. Hold on. I say I'ma let it. Alright, come on. Alright. Got a drop on this flexin' nigga. He from Tennessee, I had a thought. She be with the shit, she told me where he be. I said for sure, baby, let me know if you wanna eat. She like, Vaughn, you already know, just put your girl on fleek. I'm like, cool, I can do that, boo. What you want, some shoes? Jimmy Choo with a handbag too. Red or baby blue, she gets a smile and she ain't used to this. She ain't used to shit, I'm just laughing. Could've been a pimp the way I move my lips. I been speeding, could've been a driver the way I push the whip. You a hoe, could've been a bitch the way you throw a fit. But fuck that, right back to the script, cause this a major lick. He got bricks, plus his neck is icy and it matches wrist. Now it's search, told her hit his phone to meet her in a whip, but he ain't go. But he ain't that slow, say meet him at the stove. I'm like, cool, let him in his move, do what he gon' do, cause this a plot. Put him in the pot, let it cook like stew. I grab my Glock, I been through a lot, but it's this shoot like new, we at the top. Yeah, we lost a lot, but that just show it go. But check the scope, if y'all lose one more, it's 6 and 24. Let me focus, can't be zoning out. He pulling up now, he double park, he ain't getting out. He in that push and start, that new Porsche is built like a horse, colors like the Ford. He got a ring, I guess he ain't divorced. White probably a whore, now she woke up, she strutting her stuff. This bitch sick as fuck, that in the truck, kissed him on his lip. He cupping her butt, I sneak up, crouching like a tiger, like Snoop off the wire.
So you probably wouldn't expect that crazy story, but that's a real crazy story.
Is Mario Judah.
That's a good one.
I'm a big dog, big bear, nigga, I'm a lion. I'm the predator of the... Hey man, where the fuck is Mario Judah?
Yeah.
I'm a big dog, big bear, nigga, I'm a lion. I'm the predator. Hey man, where the fuck is Mario Judah? I'm big dog, big bear. Nigga, I'm a lion. I'm the predator, the prey that is hiding. Oh my, I have found you. Don't you run from me, little nigga. You are not fast enough. You are not brave enough. You are out of luck. Now it's time for you to die very rough. You have been warned. There is nowhere to run. You will pay the price. I will take your life. There's no running back.
We support Puerto Rico over here. We've done some work with Puerto Rico. We support Puerto Rico. We apologize to Puerto Rico. We love Puerto Rico.
Otros 11 bonitos que veo en San Juan, disfrutando de todas esas cosas que extrañan los que se van, disfrutando de noches de esas que ya no se dan, pero queriendo volver a la última vez. Ya los ojos te miré y contarte las cosas que no te conté. ¿Te parece a mi crush? Y tirarte las fotos que no te tiré. Hacho, bro, tú eres linda, déjame traerte una foto. Ay, tengo el pecho pelado, me di una mata, el corazón dándome pata. Dime, baby, ¿dónde tú estás? Pa' llegarle con raro, Julito, Cristal, Roy,
Okay, that's enough of that stuff.
It's 7 in the AM, we still rap. It's like 7 niggas in there right now that'll rap you like a package. The boys asking questions, I got 5 words, I don't know what happened. Took her to my home and made her run, I should've been the better. Because I cracked the bitch. Tell him I ain't backing in until her backing in. And if I put it on her, I promise that bitch gon' be back again. I'm go wherever I want, nigga, I ain't gotta do no tapping in. Rich dumb shit, gang just call me, say he smacked the beans. On my soul, it only take one call to bring them smackers in. My bitches asked me about a bitch, I hit her with the Mike Jackson stance. I wasn't saying nothing. Gen 4, Gen 5, they both got a button. 2 cars and they supercharged, they both over 100. It's me and bro, we finna go, that's why we left him running. Called out when I pulled and posted video when we jumped him.
Damn. Told my nephew, don't do no bullshit, cause I'll wake your uncle. I ain't talking about myself, I'm talking about my brother. My other brother, but this my brother's son. One day I spanked the nigga with my brother gun. Disappointed in my uncle's son, I see my cousin run. My other uncle's son, I hope somebody cut his fucking tongue out his fucking mouth. Running the fucking house. And my bitch mama crib like Rick James. Bitch, fuck your couch. In the studio without no drink, I'm finna fucking bounce. Pull up on a hoe, get the face, then I fucking bounce. It's me and face, I'm finna bounce out. The AK made his cock look like he got high drop. I'm off painkillers, drink, blocking miles, and anti-biotic. If a nigga take your chain off your neck.
Yeah, I don't know. That's not what I usually listen to. That's not what I usually listen to.
Swizz up. Scoochie. Mike Will. I'm hearing shooters loading pistols while I'm brushing my teeth. I get so many death threats, it's getting normal to me. But I bend, don't break, I don't ask, just take. Black gloves, black tape, and I don't play nor pray. Wake up and take a piss, I hear them sharpen the knife. Main focus every day is making out here alive. Take a shower in my boots and go to sleep in my shoes. Last night I had a dream, she killed me right in my room. Trying to be patient, but nigga, I can't wait. On the chance to kill my enemies and beat my case. So when they ask me how I feel about them, I can't say you're either with me or against me or you're in my way. I got a pack of hungry wolves, and if I don't feed them, then they might turn on me, feel like I don't need. I keep the best pedigree, but hell, I don't breed them. There's a lot of people scared of me, and I can't blame. They call me crazy so much, I think I'm starting to believe. I did some things to some people that was downright evil. Is it karma coming back to me? So much drama. My own mama turned her back on me, and that's my mom. I lost 3 people close to me in one summer. 10 years later, still don't know, shot up my palm. But I been, I don't break, I don't.
And those people that are hanging out, they're having a good time, and they hear that rap music and they say, I'm getting out of here. Well, maybe you're a racist. Maybe you're racist against black people. No, I just don't necessarily know where that music's coming from. It's kind of opposite to me because I'm a white man. So I'm not a black man. Okay.
try to make a next motherfucking scene up there. Fucking straight as shit up. How much money is that?
Jello beats.
And chew me on some hot nigga. Like I told Tisha when I shot niggas. Like you see them twirl, then he drop, nigga. And we keep them out millies on my block, nigga. And Monte keep it on him, he them drop, niggas. And he be wildin', he some hot, nigga. Tones known to get busy with some clocks, nigga. Try to run down and you can catch a shot, nigga. Running through these checks till I pass out. Pass out. Shorty give me neck till I pass out. Pass out. I swear to God, all I do is cash out. And if you ain't a hoe, get up on my trap house. I've been selling cracks since like the 5th grade. Really never made no difference with the shit made. Judge told me flip them packs and how to maintain. Get that money back and spend it on the same thing. Shorty like the way that I ball out, ball out. I be getting money till I fall out, fall out. You talk cash, dog, I go.
But there's some aspects of the monastic life that are very different from the gangster lifestyle, actually. There's a lot of aspects of that, so that's probably a part of it. It's very different. It's a duality. There's a duality there. But I did like this song. You know, what are we doing here? Why aren't we practicing the Dharma? Why aren't we listening to the Dharma? Because everything is the Dharma. That's why. It's a rod wave.
I'm in New Jersey right now. It's like 4 in the morning. It's me and T in this bitch. My nigga Dre in this bitch. They weren't working yet. £quarter on my bus, we finna murder that K, but I've been feeling sorrow. Tonight I'ma pray it's better by tomorrow. Say mama, hey mama, I've been feeling homesick. Demons inside my heart and I can feel them growing. And I brought people around me without even knowing. They on secret agendas that they wasn't showing. Bitches just stab you on your back, put a smile on your face. Niggas are acting how they act, but they want your waist. Say that it's love out their mouth, but that shit be fake. So I've been looking through for peace and I've been begging space. Lord, I'm just a nigga trying to win. Lord, I'm just a nigga, so I sin. We spin it block, he spin again. He got to pay for what he did. Yeah, I've been feeling pain for so long. I don't became numb. I don't make it no better. I give my heart to wherever. They take it and they run. Let me hang me, but you lost me. I'm not mad, I'm exhausted. Please, please, don't be around. Give me something to make me smile. There's so many dark days. There's so many dark days. Dark clouds. There's so many dark days. Dark days. Dark clouds. I don't have much experience with living like that. I don't have much experience lately with being depressed or something like that.
It's like, I know I'm a good person. I'm so fucked up in my head. It's not the kind I'm helping these songs. I swear I be talking, but nobody wanna hear me. Mama, I'm so heartless cause the way these people did me. VAD apartments, we was thugging with that glizzy. I'm scared to catch a charges, wondering when they finna give me. It's a bad paradise, but I've been here for a while. You know I cried cause it's so play me like a duck and then I pull about it up. I be lying like a fuck, I say I never had no fear. Cause girl, I'm scared. I know I'm wrong, but life ain't fair. Put it in a song. My head ain't here, but I still remain strong. I see it clear, I gotta pray for all my wrongs. I swear I be talking, but nobody wanna hear me. Mama, I'm so heartless cause the way that people did me. VAD apartments, we was thinking with that this. I'm steady catching charges, wondering when they finna give me. It's a good paradise, but I've been here for a while. You know I cried cause it's so hard to smile. And I can't lie, I got that fire on me now. Say why my life been so hard since a child. They gon' want.
Let's get to the real stuff. Let's cut out the
Lonely nights on a tin roof porch, too many
If Drew didn't film it, then it ain't filmed right.
motherfucker.
Hey, you know what's crazy? When that bitch die, like, you ain't gonna never see them again. Don't need time for time, waiting on nobody. 3-5 and rolling to get my lungs right. It seems like the gunfight's a fun life. Ain't no love life, all these bitches wanna fuck right. Don't need time for time, waiting on nobody. 3-5 and rolling to get my lungs right. It seems like the gunfight's a fun life. Ain't no love life, all these bitches wanna fuck right. My CC died, thought real niggas never die. Got the seat tight, cause people ain't waking up now. I know my nigga made it heaven, I know it. Wish I could call him and tell him how it's going. On the block look good with every outfit. I wanna put my nigga on when he announce it. I got a feeling for a song I just dropped yesterday. In the dark clouds, you just gotta let it rain. Gotta let it rain. Let a nigga run around, I'ma let it rain. Before I love one of these hoes, I'ma love the bank. Ain't got no lady, I'ma love the baby. Gang shit. Running when he came. Running for the changer. Just trying to catch a cage. Don't need time, cause time waiting on nobody. 3-5 and rolling to get my lungs right. It seems like the gunfight's a fun life. Ain't no love life, all these bitches wanna fuck right. Running when he came. Running for the changer. Just trying to catch a cage. Nobody's trying to die. I don't work my nose drive, but I'm too high. But never had to work ain't.
That's tough. These are tough guys. Well, we want to bring down the property values here because we're looking to buy. And we're looking to make a purchase. So we're not looking to have our tag-alongs here. We're looking to help those tag-alongs move along. Okay? There's only so much space at the inn, everybody.
Can you hear me? All the lungas, all the mangas, all the bamba. Can you hear us? All the Wonkai, all the Yamachis, all the Maradis. Can you handle these? To the Torres Strait and the Palawa, to the Anagu, to the Yalangu.
I'm a souped up furry with the long brown dress.
All right, Chris. All right. Let's go to Africa. Jogodo. Real, Volume 1.
Let me forget you could do good. Saturday you could do no. Okay, Pami with the go. Maybe today with the go. Oh, but if I did the good lulu. Yeah, but your body wanna do molo. I found the money to do molo.
Fine bobo, lọ́wọ́ máa jó jábọ̀. Àwọn ògbó ṣe ń ṣàkọ̀, ìgbàdí tó pọn yìí sọ́kọ̀. Ọ̀fẹ́ jẹ́ mi ò lábọ̀. Me and my guys in Maybach easy. Look over the saga easy. Celebrity life is not easy. Skilly, easy. I ain't gonna let me show up easy. Too much of easy. I see. Kill mother to beat, but let me kill it.
Let's go. Let's go. All right. We've been to Africa. We've been to... I want to bring you back to America. I want to bring you back to what I represent, what I'm about, okay? This is how I grew up. This is what I grew up in, all right? The black people have their music. The white people have their music. This is my people's music. I want to sing this song for everybody here. I want to catch my fish, drive my truck, drink my beer. I wake up to all this stuff I don't want to hear. Like the same kind of gun I hunt with just killed another man. Well, the only thing mine ever shot was a deer from my deer stand. I just want to grow my corn, feed my dogs, wear my boots, not turn the TV on, sit and watch the evening news. Be told if I tell my own daughter, little boys ain't little girls. I'll be up the creek in hot water in this cancel your ass world. It ain't easy in country, in this country nowadays. The direction the finger points when everything goes up in flames. Saying I'm some right-wing devil, cause I was small town Jesus raised. It ain't easy being country in this country nowadays. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, I don't know, but it's 50 to 100,000 or something, I guess, right? I mean, that's how much property costs, some kind of property. I don't know. We don't have the scooter. We're not getting the scooter as far as we know because it didn't work out. And hopefully everybody gets their refunds and we can all move on with our lives and move forward in the way that we all want to move forward. Okay? This one always works. This one always helps me. This one always lifts me up and brings me to
the whisper in the morning.
I think about the Buddha, I think about the Dhamma, I think about the Sangha. My voice is warmed up, I'm ready.
The whispers in the morning of lovers being tied are rolling by like thunder now as I look in your eyes. I hold on to your body and feel each move you make.
All right, everybody. Well, I think we're starting to come to an end. I think we're starting to get to the end of this 24-hour live stream. I think we've done everything that we could have done. And we made a lot of progress. Let's check where the GoFundMe is. Check where we're at. But, okay, we're just gonna refresh and see where we're at, how much we've raised here. It's been a big stream. And we've had an anonymous donation of $61. That's fantastic. Thank you, Anonymous. Let's get some W's in the chat, everybody, for a $61 donation. That's nothing to scoff at. That's a serious donation. And we really appreciate that. And we really are proud of that. And we're proud of you, proud of the generosity of our community. So we are 3% to our goal now. And it's just a matter of time. And just seeing that generosity, seeing that donation, it makes me take a pause, makes me step back and say, well, wait a minute. Maybe this percentage is slowly going up. Maybe we will reach our goal. Okay, JM Cyber, you're the man. You're the anonymous person. So our goal has changed from US dollars to Australian dollars, and the goal is 4,000 Australian dollars. So that's less than 3,000. So we've reduced the goal that we already surpassed, but there's no going back for some of those donations, I think. So we're gonna see how it all goes down. That's right, Ginger. That's right. Well, I think I've said my piece. We do have a message here of something possibly from Tudor Gorje.
Au nebunița câinii, de atâta primăvară, umbră despuiați prin cer, cu tot sufletul în afară, și l-au scos de dimineață, alb și încărcat de rouă, cu miresme tari de...
Yeah, basically the GoFundMe that we set up for the motorbike originally was successful. We raised in 2 days. I know you stepped away, Travis, for your work, with your life. 2 days we raised, 3 days we raised $3,150. So we surpassed our goal. We well surpassed our goal, which was the goal, to surpass the goal. And then the person, as far as I know, as far as anyone knows, was not able or concerned or something, and so they canceled the GoFundMe or they paused it. Some people have reached out and said they've received donations from what they gave. I'm reaching out to the GoFundMe team, try to figure out what I can from my end. But as far as I know, everybody's getting their money refunded, and so we're just running it back. We're just beginning it again. Shelley has taken the impetus upon herself to begin it again, and so we're back where we started.
You're good and vertical. Point 3 is your upper torso. You don't want to be hunched over. You kind of want to open your heart and
We have picked a bike. We do have a specific bike that we're looking at. We're looking at the Yamaha T-Max, no, V-Max, the Yamaha V-Max 155. The Yamaha NMAX 155. As far as I know, for the people who donated, they should be receiving a refund or have already received their refund. Shiva is not going to be on the bike. The NMAX Tech Max is what we're looking at. So you can check if you received a refund or if you received an email or anything, Travis. Look, she can drive it, okay? She can learn to drive it. It's gonna be perfect for everybody, okay? It's gonna be the best thing for everybody. Anyways, it's not sure, nothing's confirmed. But yeah, we'll think about all aspects, all dimensions. Well, the GoFundMe that Shelley set up is okay, but Western Union would be great. If you want to donate through Western Union, that's also good. I can drive out there or go out there and pick it up. Yeah, so it looks like everybody's received notice for refunds then, Ginger. Well, that's basically, Western Union is about as close to just cash in an envelope as you can get. And you can message me on WhatsApp. If you'd like to send through Western Union, it's pretty simple. There's a app for the phone, and then you just, I'm in Vietnam. WhatsApp, yeah, my WhatsApp is a messaging service, international messaging service. You're all good, brother. JC Emmer, you're all good. You're welcome. You're a friend of the show. If you're here and you're sincere, as the song goes, right? As the song goes, and my song is certainly going, says it just like this. It says, it says, hey!
As long as you are real fella.
Oh!
All the people of different races with different lives in different places. It doesn't matter what your name is.
Hey!
We got to have lots of changes.
Hey!
We need more brothers if we're to make it. We need more sisters if we're to save it.
Hey!
Are you the one who's gonna stand up and be counted?
Come on!
Are you the one who's gonna be there when we shout it?
Yeah!
Are you the one who's always ready with a helping hand?
Christmas. It's Christmas, everybody.
Are you the one who understands this family plan?
Hey! Yeah.
Black fella,
White fella.
the yellow fella,
Hey! It doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter what you color, as long as you are true fella. All the people of different races with different lives in different places. It doesn't matter which religions. It's all the same where the sheep is singing. We need more brothers if we're to make it.
We need more sisters if we're gonna shake it.
Are you the one who's gonna stand up and be counted?
Hey!
Are you the one who's gonna be there when we shout it?
Yeah! I'm gonna be there.
Are you the one who's always ready with a helping hand?
Yes, I'm ready. Come on. Somebody tell me something.
Are you the one who understands this family plan? Stand up and be counted. Stand up and be counted. Are you the one who's always ready with a helping hand? Are you the one who understands this family plan?
That's me. I got a video here. I wouldn't mind to see the video of that. The Warumpi Band. The 80s. It's a live performance.
This song I'm gonna sing tonight, especially for the accent crew. We was on board this morning, and there must be somewhere in the crowd there. Goes for you, thanks.
We're not smoking weed here, okay? We don't believe in that. We don't participate in that. We don't support that. We don't like smoking weed here. We don't want to smoke weed. We can smoke as much weed as we want, but that's not what we like or what we want to do. Okay? We're cool enough to smoke weed, but we don't do that. We don't like that. No weed. No alcohol either. If you're drinking alcohol, you can stop doing that. That's important. 5 precepts, very important. No, don't send me a couple packs of Camels. Don't send me nothing. Send me mindfulness. We're wrapping up. We're slowing down. We're bringing this all to an end. We're beginning to bring this all to an end. Once and for all. Weed just makes you, hi there, 5,000 butterflies. Weed just makes you flipped out. It makes you ripped out. It gets you stoned out. It gets you low. Gets the mind trippy and dippy and flippy and whippy, and that's not what we want. Okay, we're smoking cigarettes. We're having a lot of caffeine. Okay, well, let's start to slow that down. Let's start to step back from that. Not because we have to, but because we can. And the weed and the alcohol, we say, well, wait a minute. I'm always flying the plane of myself, the plane of my mind. So I can't be drinking alcohol and getting drunk and getting high and things like that. We know that. So maybe it'll take a little bit of time, but it's no problem. We've got all the time that we need to do better, to let go, etc. So. Okay. Fluoride is very good for your teeth, everybody. Just FYI, don't be totally against the fluoride. Most people have a lot bigger problems in their lives and in their mind than fluoride. You can be sure about that. When I went to the doctor's office for some cavities in Australia, when I was visiting Shelley, and Shelley was very kind to support my doctor's appointment for my teeth in Australia. He put just a dab of fluoride on my tooth, and he said, don't wash that off because that fluoride, it's gonna heal your tooth. And he was right. He was right. It's too late, Jim Cleaver. I don't know what song it is. I'm sorry.
Getting crazy on the waltz, but it's the life that I choose. Yeah, sing about the six blade, sing about the switchback, and a torture tattoo. And I've been riding on a ghost train where the cars they scream and slam, and I don't know where I'll be tonight, but I'd always tell you where I am. In a screaming ring of faces, I seen her standing in the light. She had a ticket for the races, yeah, just like me. She was a victim of the night. I put my hand upon the lever, said let it rock and let it roll. I had the one-arm bandit fever. There was an arrow through my heart and my soul, and the big wheel keep on turning. Neon burning up above, and I'm just high on the world. Come on and take a low ride with me, girl, on a tunnel of love. Yeah, it's just a danger, and when you're riding at your own risk, she said you are a perfect stranger. She said, baby, let's keep it like this. It's just a cakewalk, twisted maybe, it's that right up and see.
Okay, so can I explain shortly what non-duality is? Can I explain shortly what non-duality is? Sure I can. It's my job to do that. Okay, so is this up or is this down? Ook pillow. Is this up or is this down? Okay. So, what is down without up? What is down without up? It's up? How can it be up if there's no down? If there's no such thing as down, then what's up? That's non-duality. What's up? It worked. Everybody look at that. Everybody screen cap that. It worked. You've realized, haven't you? You've witnessed, haven't you? Aha, ha, ha, ha. 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 Check it. Check the other live stream. Check the horizontal live stream. He realized. He said, ah. That's genuine. I can see psychically. I can recognize if that's genuine or not. That's genuine. So that's non-duality. That's what it's about. Is it still sitting at 33? Let's go check. Let's go take a look at it. Let's refresh it and see. Very exciting. We're still at, we had an anonymous person, apparently Jim, probably not Jim Newman, who gave $61. So we have 94 Australian dollars raised of 4,000 Australian dollars. So we're 3% there. We're now at 3%, Anon user. And we'd love to see this all finished up and Dr. Rob can go take a rest. We're just 97% to go. So it's not a lot of money, it's not too much. And we see the bike that we want, we have the vision. So now it's just a matter of supporting, you know, for those people who want to support what they want to support, to do that. And good for them. Let's close the door on this GoFundMe. Let's wrap it up. Let's make a stand. Let's close the book. Let's really practice self-sacrifice here. Let's practice our muscle of generosity. Let's exercise it in a big way, in an unsettling way, in a concerning way, in a devastating way. Well, don't get lost in the details there, Choco Crispy. We're all lost in all ways possible. That's the human condition. That remains to be seen, Love's vertical. That remains to be seen. How many times do we have to make it clear that doctor, that DR here, stands for designated representative? How many times do we have to explain that to you people? Okay? Never claimed to be a doctor. never made any claims of that of any kind. I'm a designated representative, a DR. And it's good that I can be designated to represent Rob, because Rob doesn't know who he is. Rob doesn't know what's going on here. Whereas me as the representative, the designated representative, I can help that situation and help others in that situation as well. T-shirt, you're on thin ice, okay? Let's keep a lid on your nonsense, all right? I am the designated representative of the being known as Rob, the body and mind known as Rob. But of course, Rob doesn't actually exist. And Rob doesn't know who he is. Okay, let's check the GoFundMe again. We're refreshing it. And another donation. We've received another donation from Travis himself. And we're officially 17% to the goal. 17% to the goal. So somehow, with a lot of gratitude to Travis. Of course, this is again, a kind of deja vu experience, but thank you so much, Travis. And that's going to go a long way for our goal. We're now at 17% Anon user. I can't tell you how exciting this is. And it could be any moment. It could be any moment now that we fully reach our goal, actually. So we do appreciate that a lot, Travis. We do. We do. Come on. We love that. We support that. We have gratitude about that. I feel it. Everybody can feel it. Something big is coming. A shift is coming. And we're watching the GoFundMe. We don't know who you are. We don't know who the anonymous donors are. But we are, well, we're looking forward to receiving you here in Vietnam, Travis, in the near future. Whenever the bakery can do to give you some time. And we had Colin come by recently. Colin came, who's been following for a while, and that was great. So Colin lives here in Ho Chi Minh as well, so we might have a little bit of a boys' night. And I tell you what, this Shiva character, he's really helped me a lot, I think, in play and a lot of things like that. So it's been good. So anyways, everybody, the momentum of the GoFundMe is absolutely incredible. We're still in the early phase, so you don't want to miss out. Surely. And I've also got a message, this guy from Singapore, Malaysia. Who donated towards the end, and he said, hello, Rob. I donated some money so that you could get a motorbike. May it allow you to continue doing your work, to let people be concerned with the Dhamma as you have for me, to investigate the teachings for themselves. And that's Wong. Well, it looks like a young man from Singapore. So we hate to see that where, we get into our Proud Boys mentality, stand back and stand by, to see someone innocent like Wong, who sends that support, who makes a donation like that, and yet that would be refunded to him. So we want to get this whole GoFundMe behind us. We want to wrap this up, and we want to make sure that Wong can rest easy and rest well. Wong came in late. Wong came in after actually we had met our goal, and believe he donated another $150. Is it true, Travis? Can you really speak Vietnamese and English? So, sure, that'll be really nice for me and Hung, my partner, my life partner here. There's an incredible event that took place last night, this is a continuation of last night, early last night. This is a continuation of that, where we were doing, where I was with Shiva, I was on Shiva's live stream, and, getting a little bit playful, a little bit artistic, and somebody came along and they said that they were a monk. And they said, who are you? You're acting this way, you're looking this way. I've been a monk for 12 years, they said. This seems like this can't, this is what's going on. They were sending super chats to say that in Shiva's live stream. And you take care, Jim. You rest well. And so anyways, they were challenging. They were saying, this is not real. This guy is not a real fellow, a true fellow. And he actually called in. He called in through WhatsApp, and it was amazing. We had a 40-minute conversation where, to the best of our abilities, we shared and we listened. And he came out on the other end, and this is the message that he said. And I was really hamming it up. And when he came in and he's kind of made that challenge by making a donation, I said, you freak, you retard, I think I probably said. You're not a real monk. The Tiantai school, the Sambaja school, that's nonsense. That's a lay order. That's a Japanese order. That's bullshit. And anyways, he said, look, let's have this call. And I said, okay. We talked for 48 minutes. And he's a nice guy, he's a great guy. He's actually a disability rights advocate. He was getting on me a little bit about the R word, and I told him about, because then he was using he was saying to infantilize people with disabilities. And I said, well, what do you mean by that? I talked to them about the childism scale, the ism scale. That's the scale that I'm going to make for progressive work. And the conversation, we had a great conversation, and he said, this is the message he sent after that 40-minute call. We had that all on live stream so that people got to witness that for themselves. He said, thank you again for the pleasant conversation. Unfortunately, there are so many charlatans out there. I wish you success and safety on your path. May you be free, may you be happy. Namo Buddhaya, bow emoji. So, there, there's your proof, and let's get somebody better. Let's get somebody stronger to come in and say, look, Dr. Rob, you can't do this stuff anymore. You're off the rails. And let's figure this out. I want to figure this out also. So this is a little bit of a resting time. After the 10-day retreat period. So sometimes after you go through that retreat, sometimes you got a little bit like the Tin Man. You ironed up a little bit, and you got need a little bit of oil in those connection points of the metallic quality of the mind and the ego. But listen, this is really there's not another option but finding our way to give. No, that's just nonsense. Don't think about it. Just eat it. And that's how it went. That's what I'm doing. That's what this is about. This is more enriching to me than drugs or alcohol or video games or something like that, or movies can be pretty good, but this is what I want to do. And this, these fundraisers and things like this is a practice. This is a practice for moving forward. Look, I've put on some weight, but I'm 33 years old. So I'm hoping for more enlightenment and more opportunities to develop what's going on here. But just like Dora the Explorer, I need your help. And maybe it won't lead anywhere. But I'd be surprised, because I think that there's going to be more opportunities opening up, unknown opportunities in the future for this work. Let's praise the Lord. No, it's not post-awareness confusion, Luz Vertical. It's you're focusing too much on the mind, focusing too much on looking at the mind. So then when you release the trying to look at the mind can see itself without effort. Well,
All the saints and angels, they bow before your throne. All the elders cast their crowns before the Lamb of God and sing, you are worthy of it all. You are worthy of it all, Jesus. For from you are all things, and to you are all things. You deserve the glory. Singing,
may I become just like Jesus. Thank you, Johnny. You're looking good in your profile picture, brother. Getting this bike is going to go a long way to me becoming like Jesus. I know that. It's a little bit surreal, but it's not surreal enough. Let's make it more surreal. Please, sir, let's make it more surreal. Dea down potato potato. We're turning the big stream off. We're done with that. Keeps complaining to me about putting other people's music. That is a beautiful thumbnail. Look at that, everybody. It doesn't get better than that, does it? Looking back at my glory days. I'll get back there one of these ways. I will never grow old, I will never die. My glory awaits. Night and day, let the incense rise. It's happening. I can feel it. It's just a matter of time, Travis. It's just a matter of time. It's happening. And boy, oh boy, is it going to be great. Boy, oh boy, is it going to be magnificent. I foresee it. I foresee it. I will pay back the debt to my parents. I will pay back the debt to my donors. Just you wait. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Say it all, send some pictures. Only 1 hour in Seoul Airport. There's no better airport in the world, as far as I know, to have a long layover. These goddamn Christians. Why are these Christian songs so copyrighted? These are just random songs. These are just random God songs. They shouldn't have any copyright under them. Now what, we can't praise the gospel anymore? I'm getting a notification from YouTube. Heads up, we've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. How can somebody else own sound? Your stream may be temporarily blocked. If you plan to continue, please ensure that the content owner has added your channel to the allow list. Oh, they've added my channel, all right. These are gospel songs. There's no reason that these should be restricted in any way. It's an outrage. So let's get this GoFundMe, everybody. We're on a ticking time clock. We're on a ticking time clock. Check the GoFundMe. We're still at 17%. I feel a revival. I feel something's coming. Something's moving towards the GoFundMe. I can feel it as we speak. Here we go. These songs are from 2013, so they're not going to have any bad energy. Biggest Bino, what are you doing hanging around here, buddy? If you don't like it, go find something you like, man. Go watch a movie or something. What do you want to do? What are you doing here? As for people who have not arrived at this state, you need to be able to turn to a bag of antiques, level the high, and reach out to the low for the sake of others. In general, when dealing with people, there are three potentials. If he were helping someone of the first potential, all he would have to say was, "You lackey, why do you ask such a thing?" with no further expedience. This just has no rationalization, impossible to understand by words. If he'd gotten this directly, without any more hesitation, this would be no different from the cypress tree in the yard, 3 pounds of hemp, swallowing the water of the West River in one gulp. That is why it is said, if you don't pay attention when it is brought up, you'll miss it. If you try to think about it, when will you ever understand? So there you go, Anon user. This is very clear. It just requires you to get understanding right off the bat. As for helping people of the second potential, it is easy. It is just raising a question, like when he said, "You lackey, why do you ask such a thing?" This is bringing out the other's basic ignorance, making that ignorance evident, appropriately pointing it out. As for helping people of the third potential, one cannot avoid going into mud and water, adding footnotes, like saying, "You lackey." This is letting loose the black wind blowing the boat. When the man became enraged, this is the demon showing up. When the master said, "This is the black wind blowing the boat," isn't this the bodhisattva of compassion showing up? This is explanation in the weeds. It blinds people, destroying the Buddhists. If you are a genuine patched-robed monk, you have to brush it off. Haven't you seen the saying, "They study the living word, not the dead word"? If you understand based on the living word, you will be a teacher of patriarchs and Buddhas. This is like when 10,000 Scroll Li asked Master Guizong, "I don't ask about the polar mountain containing a mustard seed. How does a mustard seed contain the polar mountain?" Guizong said, "Your body is the size of a coconut. Where do you put 10,000 scrolls of writings?" The old fellow Guizong usually beat Buddhas and patriarchs with a single plain stick. When questioned by 10,000 Scroll Li, he didn't avoid bending over to go along with human feelings to let out a thread. Even so, his application still just has you discern directly. Later, ignorant people in the communities said, "The mustard seed is the mind. The polar mountain is the 10,000 scrolls. How could they not be contained in the mind?" If Buddhism were only like this, how could it have come down to the present day? Also, when layman Pang asked Great Master Ma, "Who is it that is not a companion of myriad things?" Great Master Ma said, "When you drink up all the water of West River in one gulp, then I'll tell you." The layman was thereupon greatly enlightened. He composed a verse saying, "Everywhere is the same congregation. Everyone studies non-contrivance. This is the place for selecting Buddhas. Mind empty, they return successful." The transcendent working of the unalloyed transmission of patriarchs and Buddhas cannot be reached by a lightning flash or a flint-struck spark. It only admits people of liberated faculties, cutting through with a diamond sword. Okay, good job. Now the next step is to stop smoking hookah. Step 1, smoke hookah. Step 2, stop smoking hookah. Eminent people who study the mystery, high-minded travelers, now that you have come here for the summer, don't say you are studying Chan or studying the way. I have no Chan or way to study. Don't say you are inquiring into the past or present. I have no past or present to question. Don't memorize the sayings of people of old and take that to be your own study. The leftover drool and residual slobber of those ancients pollutes your mind field. On the last day of your life, none of it will empower you. Even if you have attained or learned anything in your life, or figure you have understood or realized anything, it's all crazily running outside. What does it have to do with your own lot? That's a good one. Very practical. Whose fault is it? It's your fault. I think I'm supposed to have a meeting. A meeting with a powerful, enlightened master. A meeting with the Chainsaw Lama. That's supposed to be at 3 o'clock. I don't know about that. Oh, I don't underestimate it. This book I already... That's insane. It's completely insane. I'm gonna need a lot more peyote for that to make any sense, Travis. And I wouldn't stop you, but I wouldn't encourage you to risk bringing a bunch of peyote over here to Vietnam, as much as I'd be happy to receive that. For a crying baby like you, X Machine, yes. Everything is mind. Whatever helps you relax. They say that Acacia confusa is more gentle, more soft than Mimosa. Mimosa hostilis. Well. All right, everybody. Well, we did our best. We did what we could. We were able to bring Travis back into the fray. And that's good. But other than that, we were able to reach 17% on our GoFundMe. And we got a donation from Johnny B, which is good. Hey, X Machine, I'm gonna make your eye a portal, okay? I'm gonna make your eye a portal into your skull, all right? They can support each other, Johnny B. It's not a problem. No problem. No problem. This Anon user character was supposed to donate all the money for the GoFundMe. And they've backed out again. They've turned back into their suffering and their darkness again. They've not followed through with their promises again. So All right, Johnny B, don't worry about it. Don't stress about it. You ready, Shiva? Probably not. You gotta put that beard and that hair together so that you don't look like a hobo, right? We started the GoFundMe again, buddy. Dude takes an hour to get ready in the morning. So he wakes up looking like he lives on the street. The GoFundMe is for the Monk Life Meditation Motorbike Fund. We're going to need all the funds we need because the NMAX Tech Max that we're looking for is going to be $3,000, about $3,000. So Shiva, you couldn't run from yourself, so don't try. Just be with yourself, man. Seeing and doing. Many are those who have seen, but can do nothing about it. Once you have seen, why can't you do anything about it? Just because of not discerning. That is why you are helpless. If you see and discern, then you can do something about it. It's true. It's true, Shiva. I can confirm that. Nevertheless, if you expect to understand as soon as you are inspired to study Zen, well, who wouldn't like that? It's just that you have no way in, and you cannot force understanding. And anybody who's following me, I don't know who you people are ultimately, and I don't know what you're doing, but I encourage you to stop. Really. And you cannot force understanding. Failing to mesh with it in every situation, missing the connection at every point, you cannot get it by exertion of force. Whatever you are doing, 24 hours a day, in all your various activities, there is something that transcends the Buddhas and Zen masters. But as soon as you want to understand it, it's not there. It's not really there. As soon as you try to gather your attention on it, you have already turned away from it. That is why I say you see, but cannot do anything about it. Does this mean that you will realize it if you do not aim the mind and do not develop intellectual understanding? No, far from it. You will fail even more seriously to realize it. Even understanding does not get it, much less not understanding. If you are spiritually sharp, you can open your eyes and see as soon as you hear me tell you about this. Have not people of immeasurable greatness said this truth is not comprehensible by thought? And that is where knowledge does not reach. Were it not like this, how could it be called an enlightened truth? Nowadays, however, people just present interpretations and views making up rationalizations. They have never learned to be thus and have never reached this state. If people with potential for enlightenment are willing to see in this way, they must investigate most deeply and examine most closely. All of a sudden, they will gain mastery of it and have no further doubt. The reason you do not understand is just because you are taken away by random thoughts 24 hours a day. Since you want to learn business, you fall in love with things you see and fondly pursue things you read. Over time, you get continuously involved. How can you manage to work on enlightenment then? Corey Wick, you're just a schizophrenic freak. Hate to break it to you. But it's better you hear it from me than somebody else. Better you hear it from me than the nurse that's shoving antipsychotics up your ass. The self-centered butcher. Corey is beyond lost. I know about these people. I know what these people are like. These are right up there with the Twin Flames people. Just right below the Twin Flames people in the most wrong-minded people of human reality. Horrible. Horrible. Hey, you got it right, Joshua. You don't know nothing about nothing, snowman. It doesn't work like that. These little punks who think they read some things and they make up a little gimmick. You're out of your mind. We got it, everybody. We're only going in one direction. Oh, snowman. Don't make me pity a man. Okay? Don't make me pity a man. We got the group in here tonight, huh? Let's get some W's in the chat for Sean Phillips. You are welcome, Sean Phillips. The GoFundMe is there. Everything's lined up. Everything's in motion. We're exactly where we need to be right now. Hey, anybody who knows me knows what I've said, my position on Source Christ is. Okay? Coincidence. You eat beans, you fart. That's coincidences. Can't you see I'm a great master? Can't you see I'm a great spiritual teacher? I'm radiating light. I'm radiating beauty right now. You're just a Looney Tune, Corey Wickland. That's all you are. natives, man. They had it right. They had it right. The natives, the native peoples, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing, guys. Everybody's pretty normal. That's a good thing, Sean. That's a good aspect of it. Is everybody's pretty even. There's not many special cases out there. There aren't really special cases out there with this kind of stuff. So, it's really a question of how far you want to go with it. And then being authentic to that. So it's like pretending to be like Ramakrishna or Baba Huda was it, or whatever the fuck, who's so zened out and non-duality'd out that he's shitting and pissing in a cupboard somewhere, foaming at the mouth, because he's just non-dualed. And so his devotees and his students come and drag him out of there and clean all the shit and the piss off of him. That's how non-dual he is. And then you get these fakers, these actors, that are basically teaching a language and a cultural system of mutual recognition. It's just bullshit. It's just totally, makes me sick. I can't watch it. I can't look at it because it's so sick. It's so disgusting that these people pretend that they're in this way. And some are better than others, but generally it's a sick kind of system. It's just sick and it's dumb, it's stupid, it's nonsense. So you come and you stick with Dr. Rob and I'll get you healed up very quickly. And if you're interested enough, then we can set up a very expensive private Zoom meeting, especially if you got money in your pocket. I mean, look, if you're just getting by, I'm willing to help you out. But if you got a bunch of, there's something they taught me in the world. They said the only thing that's worse than selling a $100 course to someone who can't afford it is selling a $100 course to someone who can. So you see a lot of these little guys, these little characters, they're total freaks, they're total weaklings, they're total con artists, they're losers through and through. They're as weak as a McDonald's cheeseburger compared to a Five Guys cheeseburger. They're nothing. And that's why, as much as I like him, that's why Zombie Non-Duality isn't uploading anymore. That's real. That's true, as far as I know. So, we want to get somebody in your position, Sean Phillips. We want to get as much money from you as we can, fairly, in a fair way. And so You just got to let me know what we're working with, and we'll make it happen, man. Sure, I will. I don't mind to go over there. I don't mind to go over there and do that. I'm just not, running around doing things. So, you sound pretty. You sound pretty fine, Sean. So, nice to have you on the team. Welcome, Sean. Let's get some W's in the chat for Sean, everybody. If that's your deal, Half Pint, you can do it, man. We'll set it up. It's not what I want, but I do what the people need me to do. And to see the look on Shiva's face when he found out that I was being paid $5,000 to go with him to India, that would be worth it all. Look, Half Pint, send me the fucking money or don't, okay? I'm not doing a biography here. I'm trying to work with my new students and my new community members here. We're not playing a little game about $5,000. You send me the first installment and we'll go from there. Western Union. Somehow nobody knows what Western Union is. Google it. It's the simplest goddamn thing in your fucking life that you ever find out about, all right? That's right. That's how it is. Don't tell me to calm down when you're dangling $5,000 in my face. You little punk, you little scumbag, you little sycophant, you fan. Okay, it's just money, that's what I'm saying. When we get where we're going, what we know will be unnecessary. That's what they say, at least. No, that's all bad stuff, buddy. That's all bad stuff. Well, do you still get your benefits if you go to jail for 4 months? Oh yeah. I can help with that. We can get that fixed up, no problem, Sean. That's no problem at all. John Carroll, I got some stocks for you right here, buddy. Okay, John Carroll? And that's real. That's 5D stuff. Now, we're there at the 5D. Now, where's that schizophrenic? We're at the 5D. Where are you at? Can't see you. Can't hear you. Can't feel you. Are we still here? Is anybody here? Hello? Is anybody here? No problem. You're in, we talk about somebody comes to me and they says they're very aware of being taken advantage of by nefarious actors, and then I say, well, how much money do you have? And where do you live? Okay? This ain't the 1950s, all right? How much money do you have and where do you live? Well, we might be getting ahead of ourselves, but nothing better than that. A strong pension or a weak pension. We love the Australians here. We love the Aboriginals. We love Archie. Well, I'm not. Hold on. Before let's talk money before you're gonna come and see me here in Vietnam. I don't know why people think I'm some hobo. Let's talk about money. Everybody's always thinking about money, then they want to come to the spiritual world and they lost their debit card. Well, we're going to dye all this black soon. We're thinking about going black again. Because this is not working. This doesn't have the definition that I need to stand out as a spiritual teacher. Thank you. Thank you, X Machine. What's there to trust? Do you need to trust the man who's selling you sausages? Yeah, I just got a sausage to sell you. Look, I'm not gay, and I'm not looking for multiple wives, okay? I've got a wife. Okay? So, we need to talk money. I'm not Mother Teresa. I'm not Gandhi. I'm not Baba Misha Baba Daba. Okay? Where's the money at? What do you want me to say, man? You're not giving me much to work with here. Anybody else have any ideas? I want to help, but you know, we take this into fantasy land, and that doesn't benefit anybody. How much you got? We operate on a sliding scale, my friend. And how much for what? We're not even talking about exchanging money. We're just talking about how much money you got. Motorbikes fund is right there. Yes, priceless. That's right. But we're not cloistered over here, okay? It does have to hurt a little. The more that it hurts, the more that I'm going to be hurting. The GoFundMe link's right there. Well, we're not talking about that. Like I said, I'm not gay. I'm not looking for somebody to come and live at my house. You said you're on a pension. How are you going to be left with nothing? It would be impossible for you to be left with nothing. Right? And isn't that the point, to be left with nothing? Or rather, to go right with nothing? We keep going left with nothing. We're not at the fish stage. We're not at the aquarium stage, Maria. Please calm down. We're not even talking about the aquarium yet. This is a rental. This is not for the long term. Okay. This is the scooter song, Sean. So why don't you, if you feel like there's a benefit that you can get out of this and you want to express your willingness to give and be involved, donate something on the GoFundMe and you can start there, okay? How about that? For a subscription. Look, now we're in Crazyville. Where? You said you're from Australia? You're sure you're not an Indonesian crude oil miner? Are you living in the streets? Are you at the mission? Are you at the homeless shelter? What's going on here? You're talking about $5. I'm talking about $500. I'm talking about $5,000. I'm talking about $500,000. So maybe $5 you took a wrong turn, but you're certainly not going to buy a pack of smokes with $5 in Australia. You see me smoking here. Is $5 enough? Aren't you from Australia? What are we doing here? You get me kicking your ass, buddy. You're done. Smell you later. You failed the application process. Thanks for the $5. I'll get myself a thimble full of tobacco. You must have total faith in your teacher. You must have no doubt. you doubt? Complete. Finished. Solved. You don't need to see it to believe it. Just believe it. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, we love that. We love you guys. We love you guys. Yes. Well, Sean, you know what I recommend is that you first start by becoming a part of the community. Don't worry about coming here to Vietnam. Don't worry about having a private consultation with me or something like that. Look at the YouTube channel. Look at the teachings that are on offer here. Look at what's available here. And you go from there, okay? To have a private meeting with me is very intense. You may have a panic attack. You may go into a state of, you may die. So before you're focused on having a private meeting with me or having some of my private work done to you, to your mind, look at what's on offer, make use of what's on offer. Like you said, you've already purchased the membership. You've got access to most of the catalog. There's some videos that are a little bit more expensive, but you have access to most of the catalog. Make as much use of these lessons and teachings over the past 5 years as you can. And we can go from there, okay? But thank you for your $5. It's one of these guys that says, here's $5, don't worry about it. These guys always seem to have big problems in their minds. So, and I'm not ignoring you, Sabata Demonis. I never know how these things are gonna go, but you know, you get that kind of money, you get a lot of weird things going on, and so it's not easy to transfer $500,000 US, as far as I'm aware. I don't know how to do it, and people are going to get involved with you. So my recommendation would be, you know, just wait and see, and stand by and stand back, and you know, of course, I wish we will build our meditation center here in Vietnam with $500,000. There's no problem for that. No problem for that. Private consultation is $1,000 USD. Yeah, I believe it, Travis. So there you go. And these kinds of things that happen, people would be surprised. People would be surprised what happens. And I've got feelers, I've got psychic feelers out there, I've got energetic feelers out there in a lot of different directions. So we may very well have something like that come about. Great, yeah, Western Union's a great way to do that, to send $1,000. Let me put my WhatsApp number here so you can contact me and send that Western Union. There's the WhatsApp number. XFer, I don't know what XFer is, but whatever kind of Western Union you send, that'll be, once I receive the cash, then we'll set up that meeting, private meeting, And I'll give you everything that I got. I'll give you all the knowledge I have. Yeah, transfer, that's right. So you can message me on WhatsApp and you can send me that Western Union transfer for the private meeting. And don't mind some people around different spirits and energies, but these are local deities and positive spirits. So $2,000 gets you 2 sessions. And we that money go a long way over here, Sean. So it's very useful, especially those Western Union transfers. We want to start dealing more in cash in the Monk Life Meditation community, and we want to start dealing in gold bullion. I know people seem to think I'm joking about that, or, well, not that, but we're trying to deal in kind of hard resources, hardware rather than software these days, just to be safe. Well, that's your opinion. You're entitled to it. All right, let's get some W's in the chat for Sean Phillips. Welcome, Sean. I am. Shiva went back to bed. He woke up and said, "What's Dr. Rob doing here?" And then a lot of people kind of made fun of him, and then he went back to sleep because he was too tired to fix his hair and his beard to make himself presentable. You can message me on WhatsApp and set up the arrangements for the Western Union immediately. Once you send me the receipt for the Western Union transfer, then we can continue talking here. Okay, thank you so much, Courage. We really appreciate that over here. We're still at 17%, but we're moving up quite quickly, quicker than a lot of people expected. And matter of fact, the Western Union is a mess. Sean, go ahead and just right through the GoFundMe right there. The link to the GoFundMe is right there. You can send your $1,000 donation anonymously through the GoFundMe. That's a platform that's well known, well used in Australia, so you shouldn't have any problems with that. And you can just make the donation there on the GoFundMe, and then all of the doors of the Monk Life Meditation Institute will open up. We get a lot of strange characters in here. We get a lot of dangerous characters in here. So we have to set up some boundaries. And I'm doing my best to set up those boundaries for people. So please hurry over to the GoFundMe. And we will all be really amazed. And there'll be a lot of energy in the environment. How are you doing over there, honey? How are you doing? Yeah, how do you feel? Are you okay? Okay. Okay. Can you really do that, Sabudu Demanis? I mean, does anybody know? Can you, if you really had $500,000 in one bank account, could you just send that to another bank account? Seems like you'd be arrested or something like that. Or you'd lose your bank account. They'd say this is illicit. Yeah, you can't do that, right? It's not realistic. Oh, well now, Bundaji, now you say crypto, so that's, maybe we don't believe in that. Okay. Keep taking refuge. You won't regret it. Anyway, Travis knows the business world, but $500,000, Travis, it could go to your head. So watch out. We never know what's going to happen in those kinds of things. All right, everybody, keep your eyes on the GoFundMe. We should have a $1,000 donation coming in any moment. That's 1,000 US dollars. Hey, wait a minute. That's 1,000 US dollars. That's not 1,000 crocodile dundaroos, okay? It's 1,000 US dollars. We don't give discounts because Australian people have some kind of weird money scheme. We don't do that here, okay? So you're gonna have to do the math for that. Sean. My livelihood. People ask about Dr. Rob's livelihood. How is he supporting himself? Well, this is not the words of Dr. Rob, but anyways. My livelihood is the marrow of all the sages. There is not a moment when I am not explaining it to you, but you are unwilling to take it up. So it turns out, on the contrary, to be my deception. But look here. Where is it that I am not explaining for you? We've read this. We've read this so many times. I don't want to go into this again. You just scroll forward here. We're not just going to be sitting around and reading things either. Sure, Sean. No problem with that. That's very fair. It's very, how would we say in Australian? That's very fair. Anyway, there's nothing for me to rip you off. I'm happy to talk with you. We're just going through a process here. I sympathize. So we've made the agreement. 500 before the meeting, 500 after the meeting. Here we go. I'm keeping my eyes on the GoFundMe. That's 500 US dollars, okay? It's not 500 Australian dollars. It's a fair deal. Fair dinkum. Thank you, Eugene. Eugene doesn't even know about Australia. That's fair dinkum, mate. Depends on Sean. I'd love to have it on stream, but if it's a private Zoom meeting, that's good too. This is the 1 hour special. This is something I haven't talked about a lot, but it is a service that we offer. It's a $1,000 Okay, go ahead, Sean. It's a $1,000 private meeting with Dr. Rob himself. So it's a good deal. Depending on who you ask. Shiva can't afford IRL Rob, so Shiva gets Dr. Rob. The only people that can afford IRL Rob are true meditation masters. All right, Sean, well, let's not belinger the point hanging out here, right? Let's go over to the GoFundMe and get this done. Things like this are going to be happening more and more. More and more, these kinds of things are going to be happening. So that's why we have Travis in the USA. We have Shelley in Australia. We have Chanath in Canada. So they're ready. Everybody, these people are ready. And it's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. We've lost some great ones along the way. Some true great donors and supporters and investors, let's say. You know, I'm an investor. But we continue. We cannot mourn our losses when there's still so much more work to do. We're all keeping our eyes on the GoFundMe. Here we go. Well, you'd know better than I would, Travis, as a baker. All right, well, seems like it's showing up. It doesn't show up, but it shows up. So we have reached everybody. We have raised in this small period of time, in this 24-hour live stream, we have raised 30% of our overall goal. Let's get some W's in the chat. Let's get some shout outs to the mystery man himself, Sean Phillips. Wow, Sean, coming out of the blue with the I am. We're always criticizing these people. We're always talking about how wrong-minded these people are, and yet here's a guy like Sean who's really really in it to win it. So good for you, Sean. And that is a donation, okay? Of course, we don't charge for anything here at the Monk Life Meditation Institute, but we have rituals. This is a ritual. And I'm sure if we need to, we can. Well, Sean's on a pension, so he's got money to spend. So whenever you're ready, Sean, if you're ready to hop on a WhatsApp call or a Zoom meeting, we'll do it right now. I'm at my best. Let's get some W's in the chat for Sean's pension as well. The GoFundMe we set up for the Monk Life motorbike did not work out, and I believe we had an anonymous $1,000 donation that's probably never going to be recouped, and we're just going to have to let it go and move on. So we're going to get there. We're going to get the NMAX, and honey, if you can't drive it, that's your problem, not mine. And she'll figure it out. She'll work it out. She doesn't need to be driving motorcycles around anyway. She needs to be staying at home and taking care of her work, her responsibilities here. You can help us meet our goal, Fancy Pants. You can help us meet our goal to make sure that the money doesn't go away, but everything's going to go away. Waiting for your message, Sean, on WhatsApp. Let's be kind, Epsilon. Even to our enemies, let's be kind with them. It sure does. Keith Combs, what am I going to do with your sub, buddy? I just got 500 big ones. What are you talking about? I tell you what, some of these Americans, they don't just circumcise them, they give them a little bit of a lobotomy when they're born. They say, well, this one's got a little bit of a look to him. Looks like our Kevin friend here might be a part of that, or Keith friend, excuse me. Well, please introduce yourself, NOL. What's going on? Sure, we'll do it after the chat. No problem. Let's see if we can get a coffee out of Honey. Honey, can I get the coffee? Okay. I think she's not aware of how tired I am. So she'll make a coffee. I just want to have a nice cup of coffee, honey. Strong. Yeah, great, Boondaji. It's not coming at those people. I got in trouble in the Kai Cenat Discord server at one point because I was talking about how, last thing you want to do is end up like Juice World. And they said, how could you say that? How could you say that about Juice World? Well, we don't want to end up like a drug addict, do we? Who's overdosing and dying. And we'll get this figured out for you at least a little bit, give you some options, Sean. And your willingness to come out here to Vietnam, that's great as long as you can, but should be good. Well, Anon user, when we have the spirit of generosity here and people are really willing to step up, stuff starts to happen, big things start to happen. And we're getting new donors. So really, technically, Travis's donation doesn't count. Sorry, Travis. But we already went through the excitement and the momentum of that. But we do appreciate it, Travis. So we need someone else to step up. We need someone anonymous to step up. We won't know who they are. We won't know what's going on, but we'll feel that energy of generosity, and it'll be very impressive, and it'll be very inspiring for everybody. Because we need to, this is Amazon 2-day delivery. This is Amazon same-day delivery. This is, and then you have to order tags or something, and that's a whole thing. So we've got to hurry this up, Anon user. We don't want to, and it's just proof. It's just the proof in the pudding that we have the capacities to raise these funds for the orphans and things like that. So, what do you want me to do? I need to get this bike, okay? A little bit. Yeah. You seem in a good situation, Sean. And those therapists, they don't know what they're doing. These people are lunatics and losers. So the total price for the bike is going to be $3,000. The bike is going to be $3,000. So that's what we're working towards. And actually, we already raised the money, but then the money's going to come. The bike's going to come. So it's just the opportunities for generosity here and now. And I'm doing my best, everybody, to make sure that this stuff doesn't go to my head. And I can't wait to talk with the Chainsaw Llama in an hour or two. Another friend from Australia. We're not going to be doing any wheelies. It's not a bike like that. It's a traveling bike. It's a That's right, Freedom Junkie. That's right. Let's look at this. The NMAX 155. And we want to go for the Tech Max version, of course. And it's going to be about 80 million Vietnamese dong. So that's about $3,000. I know it doesn't seem like a lot for the people out there, but it's certainly a lot for me. So I've never spent that much money on anything. And yet, here we are. And until someone intervenes, I don't know, there's not that many colors. There's black and silver or gray. Anyways, who knows? But that's what's caught my eye so far, just from looking around. I make enough fancy pants to tell you to mind your own business. And don't come here brown nosing. That's your final warning. Well, go and, go and practice with that and breathe and listen. And this is the thing, we learn to share not our real self, because we have this idea that if I share my real self, this person will be able to help me. But if this person doesn't know about the things that you take refuge in, then they're not going to be able to really help you or work with you. So you just you kind of get out of that mindset of you sharing with the hope that this person is going to fix you or be able to fix you, and you just share to share humanly, not like you're talking to some ambivalent being that has a script or some magic pill or some magic idea to hand over to you. You just share, and then you just listen without this big expectation of them fixing you or solving you or whatever, because that's the psychiatrist's wet dream. No, he's just raised like $20 on his GoFundMe or something like that. Anyways, we're not here to talk about Shiva. And anyways, it changes month to month according to the donations that come in on YouTube Super Chat, or if somebody sends me a donation directly. So there's not a stable amount. But it's possible we're going to be having some big investments and some different ideas coming in the near future. So we're kind of keeping things on the down low, and we're waiting to see how this all unfolds over the next. Things are changing very quickly. Things are changing very quickly around here. And there's going to be a lot of developments coming through very soon. Big developments, especially with this bike. I don't know about that Anon user. You're going to have to check with my accountant. So this is the bike that we're looking at, everybody. And if you see some other alternatives, if you see some other recommendations, some ideas, I'm all ears. I'm not stuck on this one particular thing. And twin flames is just retarded bullshit, like most people's idea of spirituality. There's no limit, but we've set a goal for 4K, and we want to exceed that goal during this 24-hour live stream. Yeah. Well, we're not looking for your advice, Anon user. We're looking for your money. And I hope that we can get some of it very soon. That's crazy. That's crazy, Travis. And what do I need? What do I need 4,000 Australian dollars of gold bullion for when I've got a, what is it, a $30,000 gold chain coming from you in the near future? A lot of what we're going to be doing, Sean, is unpacking those structures. Just set up your little live stream, Shiva, and send me the link, okay? We're crossing a lot of lines here, everybody. There are a lot of lines that are being crossed. This is payment for services rendered. Simple as that. Wait a minute. This is... We're getting into dangerous territory here. Why would I not the why would I not? The why would I not? Why would I give? Why would I buy this bike? Why would I do this? Why would I do that? Why would I do this or that? Listen, you're not here to think. You're here to listen, to practice, and to do what? Yes, to donate, to give. So let's not get ahead of ourselves here. We've got people coming out of the woodworks. We've got things going on that are making me uncomfortable and concerned. We have just received a new donation. Wait a minute.
This is a story about Billy Joe and Bobby Sue. Two young lovers with nothing better to do. They sit around the house, get high and watch a tube. And here's what happened when they decided to cut loose. They headed down to old El Paso. That's where they ran into a great big hassle. Billy Joe shot a man while robbing his castle. Bobby Sue took the money and run. Go on, take 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 the money and run. Billy Mack is a detective down in Texas. You know he knows just exactly what the facts is. He ain't gonna let those two escape justice. He makes his living off of the people's taxes. Bobby Sue, whoa, she slipped away. Billy Joe caught up to her the very next day. They got the money, hey, you know they got away. Headed down south and they're still running today. Saying, go on, take the money and run. 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 Someone told me long ago there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say it'll rain.
All right, everybody. So we have some announcements with the we're gonna get to that. We have some announcements with the GoFundMe. We have a dear friend in Singapore. It's a good friend, good Dharma friend, Hong Wen Wong. And we've also received another over the top and out of the blue donation and offering from Travis. So we are officially, I'm not looking at percentages here, but it looks like we're halfway there. And wow, this 24-hour live stream, has really been a great success so far. We're just getting started. We're still waiting for some anonymous donations to come in that have been promised. But there's a lot of good energy going on here. There's a lot of encouragement. And there's a lot of gratitude. Well, I don't know how much I believe in money, because this is what I was saying for you, Sean. You know, Sean said, what about other people, Rob? I care about other people, and I don't want to screw people out of their life savings. But generosity is the opposite of screwing people. We're forming a relationship based on generosity and mutual care and mutual consideration. So, you know, that's one of those things where, you know, I'm saying to the people, I don't repeat it all the time because it's something that doesn't necessarily bear repeating over and over again, but you know, I'm here to offer, I'm here to support, I'm here to help people in their lives as well. But I'm not just going around and, you know, somebody says I, you know, need some money for my car payment. Well, who are you? Why don't you get a job? Why don't you work for what you have and your bills that you need to pay? And but anyways, you know, I'm here to support the members of this community. If they're in need, nobody here should be going hungry. You know, there's plenty of pizza delivery apps out there, and I'm happy to order you a pizza and to talk with you about the situation in your life. You know, Shiva Kailash Shambho, he invited me onto his live stream. So I'm actually live streaming here. I'm live streaming on Shiva Kailash Shambho's channel. And I know a lot of people don't agree with that, but he's somebody I'm trying to help. And if he reaches out to me and says, you know, Rob, he calls me Dr. Rob, he knows better. And he says, well, you know, I need some money for this new phone. I'm going to tell him what my heart really feels is that, you know, he doesn't need a new phone, and what he needs to do is he needs to work for what he wants and not sell, you know, somehow it seems we're slowly, almost every aspect of Shiva is not something that we want to look back on because of how shameful it is, and it would be too strong to talk about that for Shiva. But there are people that care about you. There are people that want you to get well, Shiva. And I don't want to bring this Shiva character into this whole situation. He's just kind of a guy I know. And so anyways, I'm glad that we're getting our child support payments, and I hope that we're keeping up to date on our bills. Being realistic and not gambling or investing in stocks with the donations that we get. And of course, there's nowhere to run, there's nowhere to hide, and there's nothing better to be overwhelmed by than the power of generosity. And this is just practice for a lot more generosity to come. Certainly more than I can handle or digest. But all things considered, with all the excitement around this generosity, we have already been there and done that, and we're just trying to recoup our losses from some psychic interference from demonic energies and spirits. So, allegorically speaking. So
who's hosting the fundraiser now?
None of your business, none of your community's business. There's no need to talk about any details like that on this channel. How about, and I don't want to take it into that because we have something very silent and reverent going on here, Shiva, and I don't want you to interrupt that in any way. I want you to be completely silent. For the rest of eternity. Can you do that?
No, I can't do that.
Well, clearly not. So we are in the midst of a 24-hour live stream, everybody. Travis, I don't know what that means, but I'm happy to have your help in whatever comes up for me, and I'll reach out to you if I need a lawyer or if I need if I need if I need something, I'll reach out to you, Travis.
So how long into the live stream are you already in?
I don't know, but we're on it. We're on it because, well, it might take a few of these $1,000 sessions. For the new people here watching, Dr. Rob actually has a secret course, you could say, or a secret private meeting session that Dr. Rob offers. It's a 1-hour session. Well, it's not a 1-hour session. There's no time about it. You don't get 1 hour. I don't know why I said that. It's a $1,000 session. It's a private session. That's right, Shiva. Where you can get the direct support from Dr. Rob himself in a one-to-one environment. And it's something that a lot of people are interested in, but it's not something that you have to apply for that session. You can't just, hey, Dr. Rob, here's $1,000, where's my session? You have to apply for that session. So far, there's only been one person who's been approved for that session. And this is a very serious situation. And the GoFundMe link is right there, so you can take a look at that and see the money that we're raising for the Monk Life Meditation motorbike project. Again, we're raising that money again. So.
Well, if it failed the first time, it probably means you don't need it.
Okay. Well, we might need to turn your volume down a little bit more and put you over there. So, we have any questions from the audience? Sean, you've already applied and been approved, brother. You're approved. The session is yours. So please just when I have the time very soon, we'll go into that.
I think a more valuable investment is to invest in my phone fund. Hello?
Oh, I can hear you. I can hear you just fine.
Okay, good.
Well, this is a classic analogy that I don't know that I'm going to go into, but very important to understand. Generosity is not based on meeting someone else's desire. It's not what generosity is. It's not being a yes person. Generosity is about sacrificing yourself, sacrificing your ownership, sacrificing your control, giving away the action itself of giving away that which has value to you, that which you hold on to. That's why for wealthy people, let's say someone's very wealthy and they donate $5,000, 5,000 Australian dollars for the Monk Life Meditation Motorbike Fund. It's a good trick and we can enjoy it. We can get the bike we want. But actually, this does not necessarily correspond with a large amount of generosity, or necessarily any generosity at all. Whereas someone giving $33 to the Monk Life Meditation Motorbike Project may be quite a considerable amount of generosity. Because money is just energy. Money is not real. There's no such thing as money. What is money? There's no such thing as money. Money is not real. And if you have enough money, money becomes totally unreal. Not just for you, but for your children, for your family, for your children's children, etc. There's no such thing as money for wealthy people like that. Not in the way that we think about it. And the system is actually in place, in such a place where once you have enough money, the system just gives you more money. And a non-user, you're on very thin ice. So you'll lose your chatting permissions very soon. You hop back over to the Shiva's channel and you can talk up a storm. So being a yes person or being like influenced by other people is not about generosity. Generosity is more about detachment or renunciation. It's kind of like the difference between affection and love or attachment. Affection and love are fine. There's nothing wrong with love. Mutually shared acceptance or a heaviness of this quality of forgiveness and unconditional, as much as we can reach and practice with and be with, unconditional forgiveness and openness and spaciousness. And when we're approaching spirituality or a spiritual life, it's not about full renunciation. Full renunciation is like a meme. You're not a prince in India 2,600 years ago. That's not who you are. It's not who we are. It's not realistic, it's not practical, it's not feasible. So we take steps concerned with this community of enlightenment as best as we can discern it, because guess what? There's no idealism in the world. So you have to work with what you've got before you can work with something else. You may never get something else. So you have to work with what you've got first. And then we go through this process of becoming a donor, becoming a volunteer. A volunteer is technically better than a donor, because a volunteer has to kind of give their whole body and mind, even if they're just doing computer work. When you're volunteering, you're giving your whole body and mind. When you're making a donation, you're just kind of giving this energy that you have access to, that may have more or less connection to attachment. Like we said, for a millionaire to give somebody $1,000 is nothing. Intellectually, it might be something to them, but there's not actually an attachment about $1,000. Just like a regular person doesn't have an attachment to a dollar. Only intellectually, only superficially. So once we go from being a donor to a volunteer, and in that ecosystem of being a donor and a volunteer, now we're in a situation to receive teachings, basically, receive support. So we can receive what is on offer, what is shared, such as the precepts, taking the precepts. As much as you're a good-looking guy or look like the love guru, or have some kind of act or some kind of presentation that you have, and you're talking to people about being vegan and the Illuminati and stuff, yeah, people are intellectually shaking their heads, but they're not actually receiving you. You're not in a position to teach them or to transmit something to them because their cup is full. So once we are now receiving some teachings, now we can take this step to kind of be a yogi, to go into a yogi dimension. And then we can choose to possibly become a monk or a nun or explore this dimension, because the Sangha is something very real. Okay, Advaita Vedanta, okay, Sadhguru, that's fine. But Sadhguru ain't nothing, ain't nobody compared to the Buddha. The Buddha, by most metrics that we would metrify anything of, and I know we're getting into something that people don't like, right? But in terms of Buddhism or the tradition of the Buddha as an education system or as a community system that's primarily about meditation, is totally unparalleled. So yes, there's different things going on here and there. This ashram, this teacher, this group, this ceremony, etc. But Buddhism as a school of meditation that is about non-duality and enlightenment and realization is in charge of Thailand, in charge of Myanmar, etc., to these varying degrees, but also a country, especially a country like Thailand or Myanmar or Bhutan. And anyways, fuck you and fuck you. I'm a Buddhist, and I was a Buddhist monk for 8 years, and I'm about fucking Buddhism, and if you don't like it, go and fuck off somewhere. Okay, I'm not here to convince you to be involved with what I'm doing. In fact, you have to pay to be involved with what I'm doing. To be involved with what I'm doing is not free. It's not something that you can just come and take. It's for people who are very serious and want to be involved with it. I'm not here to be a celebrity. I'm here to raise the funds. I'm here to raise the donations for my bike, for the Monk Life Meditation motorbike. We're stuck. We're stuck at 64%. We're stuck at 64%. We're looking for someone to make a donation that brings us up over 75%. What do you mean you're going to end it? What are you talking about? Shiva, listen, man. You got to be happy about this stuff, man. This is called empathetic joy. I'm not even going to tell people what Shiva's situation is right now because it's so disappointing. Shiva, this is a joy. When you come out here to visit my home, you're going to be able to ride on the back of that motorbike and go for a little ride with me. Won't that be nice? Won't that be fun? Do a vlog together? So what do you got your panties in a ruckus for? You set up that GoFundMe and you didn't make any money from it, but you made a bunch of money. You told everybody you were raising money for that phone, and so people donated on your YouTube app. So why don't you use that towards your phone? Then you have enough for your phone. You still haven't bought that fucking phone. You didn't need it, man. You still don't need it, or you would have bought it. It doesn't make any sense, man. Now you're moving and you're showing the lag on your phone, so why you need it. If you need it, you would buy it. You've already received more than, since you started that GoFundMe thing, you've received well over 1,000 Canadian dollars in donations, because I saw a live stream where you received $500 Canadian donations in just one live stream. In just one live stream. So what are you doing, man? And hello, YouTube donations are not a monthly income from you. You're not getting a check from YouTube monthly normally of a certain amount. So you can't say that that's your monthly income. That's not your monthly income. That's just an arbitrary distinction that you're making. Why you want to not buy that phone, because you don't need it, man. What? If you needed it, why didn't you buy it? It's a project. It's a project that we're doing here. It's not about me needing the motorbike. And I will have to say that the original GoFundMe was a little bit more concise about the project that was going on, I felt. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm being too critical. And sometimes I will have a critical mindset. So please, you come back and you say, Dr. Rob, don't you ever talk that way to me again. And I'll say, okay, I'm sorry. So listen. Listen to the silence. It's real. You keep forgetting nothing. And I'm not here to hit you over the head about, and here's Fax Incognito, who's just going to be hopeless for his whole life. Shiva's extremely patient. Well, he's not patient about buying that phone. He's never going to buy that phone.
Somebody mentioned to me in my live stream yesterday that they may potentially buy me a new phone, an iPhone 17.
Great. So then you can, Kazumal says you're a liar.
Aren't you happy for me? Don't you think it'd be wonderful for me to record you on that phone when you come over to my house?
Whatever you need, man, you just get it. If it was me, we're different. If I needed a phone for my live streaming, man, I'd be rushing off, especially if I had enough money for it. So what's your deal, man? Why haven't you bought that phone that you need?
Patience.
Definitely, Sean, definitely. There's no spoon, there's no phone. There's no you, there's no me. I don't even know, are these Australian dollars or these US dollars? I can't stand that. It must be Australian dollars, right? It is. Just fuckwads talking shit. You got a lot of those on your YouTube channel. Anon user, this is your final warning. Don't talk to Sean that way. Now, will you post my GoFundMe on your YouTube channel right now as a sign of mutual respect and mutual support?
Yeah, once you say that people should support me for my new phone fund.
You've already been supported for it and you're not buying it. So what do you want people to do, man? You made more than 400 Canadian dollars on one live stream. And just me, you got to realize, just me spending time with you right now and speaking to you like this is lowering my value. Do you understand that? Do you recognize that? Literally?
What?
Me associating with you and bringing my energy to you in this kind of amorphous, vague, nonsense energy that you have is lowering my value to my donors, to my students, to my supporters, to the people that are looking for me for answers, looking to me for answers.
I think I'm doing you a favor.
Really? In what way?
Your ego is getting eroded in my presence. Venerable, thank you very much. Love for Shiva. Nice, thank you.
And it's not for Shiva?
Yeah,
Where?
he's right there.
Oh. Hello.
How do you not have thoughts? We take donations, Anon user. We don't take music requests.
So you agree with me then, don't
No, I'm saying that what I'm teaching to people through my embodiment is it's a very subtle, sensitive energy. And me bringing your coarse and ridiculous and unstable conspiracy theory energy into this paradigm is lowering my value to my students and to my followers. Surely you must recognize that. Thank you, Sean. He's not initiated into Shunya. You'd think he was Sadhguru's right-hand man, the way he talks about himself when he's talking with a meditation master who asks him about Sadhguru. You'd think he's been washing Sadhguru's toilets, the way that he talks. Anon user. Well, you're truly flattering me, Sean. I'm very easily flattered. Pivvox, that means you're more advanced and you're more representative of Sadhguru than Shiva is. Anon user, you either donate the rest of the money that's being raised on that GoFundMe, or I'm going to have to realign your chakras. We're going to work it all through, Sean. Sean, I did say I don't want to be a stickler here, but I'm confused about what I'm seeing. I don't like Australian dollars. I don't believe in that. And, I don't even believe in that in Australia, because you take the train in Australia and it's like they borrowed India's old trains or something like that. There's not power outlets. They don't seem to know what they're doing over there. And I did say 500 US dollars, Sean. So hopefully we can get that fixed up on the second round after the meeting, if you're comfortable with that. But it's ultimately up to you. It's ultimately a donation. We've received another donation of... Have we received another donation? We have not. We have not. Thank you to Travis. Wait a minute. I'm getting at Travis for using the Australian bucks, and Travis is doubling down. Thank you so much, Travis. Wait a minute. No, Sean is doubling down. What's going on? Okay, everybody, relax. I'm sorry, I apologize. It's just, there's a lot of things about Australia that I don't support, and this is one of them. It's a political thing. Let's all take a step back. What? What, Shiva? Thank you, Sean. Seriously, thank you. Thank you, everybody. We're all going to get everything. We're all going to die and go to heaven. Go ahead. What do you want to say, Shiva?
You are lucky to have any donations at all. By the way, what's this?
That's the difference between me and Shiva. Shiva believes in luck.
What's this? And what is this?
Let's go for both, Travis. Let's not limit ourselves. Because what we're really moving towards is, some of you may know it, yep, that's right. That's right. Feel the energy, everybody.
Hey, past, I can still feel the heartbeat. Clumps echoes the pulse of these harsh streets. Turn the radios up for a king's speech. Dictions of ambition must believe. Hey, future, keep a solid vision on me. Native lingo, history is skin deep. My only sin was the color of my skin, so I'm a sin till pride emancipate mental slavery. And they said we were failing time. Showed them up, we stood the test of time. I blame it on time, but regain it on time, so I claim it on time. Put soul in this image. This is music for the free spirit.
Hey!
Inspiration for those who really need it, not those who listen, but those who really feel it. Songs of our time, teachers of our story. Let it be written in the maze, the survival of a culture.
Sean, this is for you, buddy. This is Archie. This is Grandpa, Uncle Archie. Come on, everybody. We have survived in our time, in time, waiting for time. We will survive, so in love our time. Every desert boils in the fingers. Give me shit, now my culture, be shit, man, away. Yeah, my son is sure to be a best one to be the freedom. Freedom! Who wants a little bit of freedom? You want your money back? You got it, baby.
Unity restores order. Famous words from a father to a daughter. The language of a mother to a son. Rituals since time begun.
Yes.
The circle of life is never broken.
Yes, sunlight. I'm liking that energy, sunlight.
Free the slave of your mind, get open.
Yes, Maria, yes.
Here's to hoping. Let it breathe just a little bit.
We're coming, Sean. We're coming. Don't worry, Australians. We're coming.
In an etiquette of respect, but the peace becomes relevant.
We're on our way.
But the concept alone is irrelevant. To true ambition, such tests are heaven sent. That's why we grab mics and go ridiculous.
Hey!
Represent to the whole world, be feeling it.
Whoa! Sometimes pieces of our story written in the ways of the punch that we made it. Yeah! Spirits rise, pieces of our stories. Look on, we have survived, even in our lives, even in it right, never know by. We have survived, keepers of our time, give it shame, oh man, yeah, wait, give it shame, never ding dong, give it shame, never ding dong, give it never, wing bong, never ding dong. Freedom! Freedom! Feel it, everybody. Feel the freedom energy. Sometimes, keepers of our stories. Yes.
Spirit time, keepers of our stories.
Hey! We have survived, living in our time. Baby, say my God, where we are by. We have survived, living in our time. Give it shabby, yow. We made it. Shobba dabba dabba dabba, wibba dabba ding dong. Give it a bing bong. Give it shabba dabba dabba, wibba dabba ding dong. Give it dabba dabba dabba, shibba dabba wing bong. Freedom! Freedom!
This trustworthy weasel says, how long must we suffer through Rob's gaslighting sessions? He's a narcissist, teaching you the art of dark.
I think, I'm sorry, Sean, because what's going on here? I missed your second donation at that time, at that moment. So what I'm working to share with people is the realization of non-thought. Fundamentally remembering nothing. So that's not complicated, that's not difficult. And I'm seeing some balanced energy in there, Sean. So you're doing better than a lot of your, people who've been down that path and gone through that journey. So this is something that is transitional. One moment of non-thought to another moment of non-thought. Do not think. Do not produce thoughts. You will regret it.
Lukey Walker says Rob is Walter Mitty.
Anybody know who this is? I found somebody online. I don't know if anybody here knows who this is. And I love he's trying to play it cool and trying to play like the ironic. He's cool with it, but he's trying to pretend that he's not. Let's just see what this guy's cool with and what he's not. Tell me if you'd be cool with this.
When it comes to love,
I was put on this earth to spread a message of love.
one man is in a position to help.
It's my time to shine!
take a look at this. The Toronto Maple Leafs will pay you $2 million if you can get Darren Roanoke back with his wife in time to win the Stanley Cup.
The second best guru in the world is coming to town.
How do you do?
Are we in the Matrix? Is this a 5D moment? Is this a 5D moment? The second best guru in town? Oh, Toronto Maple Leafs? Anybody here know anybody from Canada? Anybody here know anybody from Canada that looks like that? The love guru. Shiva's the love guru.
Spyglass Entertainment presents.
Rajneesh, I'd like an alligator soup and make it snappy.
Oh my gosh, you should see the way he talks to people. You should see the way he talks to people who are in the service industry. You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it. Oh!
Jessica Alba.
Uh-oh. Way, there he is.
Jane, boyfriend?
No.
Girlfriend?
Well, I mean, there was one time in college.
Really?
What was that?
I didn't hear anything.
Justin Timberlake.
Someone ordered a special Quebec pizza, you know?
So how do you respond to that, Shiva? How do you respond to these images that people are seeing and these videos that people are seeing and these allegations and these reports of how you talk with service workers in non-white countries? It's horrible. I had to stop it and say, like, what are you doing? Because I don't want to go into it. And people have rightfully got on me and said, you're too, the way that you talk to Shiva is you demean him constantly. And I don't want to go into that, but he really has an energy about him when he's talking with service workers in non-white countries. I can't imagine. He probably, I don't know.
Anyways, you're not going to respond to this allegation that was made against you?
The Love Guru.
I'd like to thank the Academy. Wow, these things are heavy. Yeah.
Put me down, a-hole.
Okay.
Switch the audio phones with Jojo. Reach out to me on Facebook and we'll chat.
Yeah, reach out to him on Facebook.
How long must we suffer through Rob's gaslighting sessions? Is a narcissist teaching the art of dark deception?
It's a demanding energy, that's right. He has a very dark, demanding energy when communicating with service workers. All right, everybody. Well, the GoFundMe is still up. We're still waiting for those big anonymous donations to come through.
By the way, your GoFundMe link doesn't work.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about what my GoFundMe link does or doesn't do, okay?
Oh, I'm worried. I'm very worried. Let me go check out your GoFundMe right now.
Yeah, go ahead. Check it out. No, he's I don't know what the deal is, but he's a guy, he's a nice guy, and he works for himself, and I think that's his biggest problem. I told him this guy Colin came over, sweetest guy you'll ever meet, Dharma eye opened, very keyed in guy, very insightful guy. And some people here know Colin. They've seen Colin before. He's a very good looking guy. And you would not believe how Shiva avoided this guy. And at one point I sent Shiva a message and I said to Shiva, I said, come and spend time with your brothers. Come and spend time with your brothers. He sent me this weird message back. He's never sent me a message back like this before. And he said, I only have one brother, and he's in Canada, and with a Canadian flag next to it. I said, what? We spent hours together. We spent hours sitting outside of Seattle's talks. We spent hours joining the meditations. We spent hours listening at the end of the night. Colin had to go home. Colin actually has a job, Shiva. Colin, I mean, I want to pull myself back because I don't want to go in that direction too much. But all I can say is that Colin really, oh yeah, he was intimidated. This Colin guy is a real guy, a real ladies' man. And whatever that means. I mean, he's just a good-looking guy. He's a man's man. And he's a Mel Gibson type. And he's very relaxed, and he's very kind, and he's very kind of reverent. He has a reverent personality, a lot of reverence in him, and openness. He talked about how when he was confiding in me, I don't even know if I should share this. He was confiding in me about when he came up. Oh, he's a lot bigger and taller than Shiva, and he's fit. And he came up to me afterwards, and he said, you know, I noticed how when I came up to you and Shiva, like I had all these ideas in my head from the stream, and I saw how like those didn't apply to actually being there. So he gave Shiva so much openness and so much forgiveness and so much kindness, a real alpha type. And that's the kind of guy that Shiva does not like to be around. That's why he lives the way he does. And you just couldn't believe it. You couldn't. I couldn't. And I sent him that message. I said, come and spend time with your brothers. And he sent me this weird message back and said, I only have one brother and he's in Canada. I said, what the heck is this guy talking about?
Well,
come on, everybody. We're not... Wait a minute. Whoa. Everybody, pause. We need to do a hard pause. We need to do a true pause. Oh my gosh. Some of these people are, you can't help them. Somebody said that they were right. Sean, you were right. You were right, Sean. There's some people that can't be helped. But anyways, we have officially raised, it's not the way we wanted to raise it, but we raised it this way, and it's a lot of good people in there, and all the people in there are good people. We have raised $4,000 in 4 hours or less. Can you imagine that? Can you believe that? On a 24-hour live stream, and let's all get W's in the chat for Travis, who's a master baker and a master nicotine addict as well. And he's a great donor. He's a great supporter. But it's not just Travis. That's, some people can look at this and say, you know, because I'm kind of thinking of this in a meta perspective. There's a lot of great donors that stepped up here. I want to say thank you to Travis, of course. I want to say thank you to Sean. I want to say a special thank you to our friend. I would like all of us to say a special thank you to our friend in Singapore who kind of stands in the background, Hon Wen Wong. For their donation, an anonymous donation, and there's still an anonymous donation that's waiting to come. There's an anonymous, and there's another donation that needs to come. Where is this person? I'm going to call him right now. Hold on. Before we celebrate everybody, because I don't want to mess this up. W's in the chat, everybody. And thank you so much, Travis. We really do appreciate that. This is exciting. The thing with the bike, Travis, is that we're planning to, I'm planning to be established in Vietnam long term, and this is a must-have. This is a major aspect. So anyways, we have psychic contracts that are out there, and we're going to check in with those again. But we've done it, everybody. We have met and exceeded our goal, and we plan to continue to exceed our goal. with over 4,000 Australian dollars, $4,000, frankly, raised of the $4,000 goal. Can we get some W's in the chat? No. Did the Scottish guy donated too, right? Gee, we're leaving a lot of money on the table, everybody. Jeez Louise. I didn't even think of the Scotsman. And we need to make sure that because he's a part of that. I'm not getting overwhelmed. I'm not getting excited. None of this is going to my head. But we got to get this guy on the phone. Anybody know what the extension for a Scotsman is? Six, 7. Is it really, Eugene? That would be a big sign. Man, we're leaving a lot of money on the table here. We got to find out who these people are. Scottish extension number. Is 44. So it's got to be this guy. We got a lot of 4-4s calling in. Oh my gosh. Anyways, we're gonna reach out to these people. We're gonna so technically we probably have raised, all things considered, man, then that's the worst of that is not the money, but to see that guys to get a return instead of really having the full receiving there. We can't have that. We won't have that. We don't do that here. I tell you that I really know how to let go. I really know how to practice letting go. Maybe we can do a voice scan. Does anybody have the recording of his voice and we can somehow put that into AI?
The greed is unmatched here, playing in Dr. Rob.
I'll talk about it a little bit. There's not so much to say about it, but we're not milking anything here, buddy. These people wanted to donate. These people wanted to donate and to support this. I'm going to reach out to them and let them know what happened with this GoFundMe. And and give them the opportunity to donate. That's my responsibility. So I remember we got an anonymous $1,000 donation. We had a donation from the Scottish guy for $1,000. Did we have another large donation that we're not aware of? We had another $1,000 donation. Well, but the goal was only 3,000. Didn't people give a little bit here and there? Anyways, there's around $3,000 that's on the table as far as I'm aware. And we're gonna make sure to reach out to those people that we can and make sure that they're received. I don't know what you're talking about, the greed, Shiva. These people want to donate and support the work that's going on here. Do you understand that?
What work is going on here?
Well, we're teaching people to practice non-thinking and to realize their self-nature, to see their own minds. We'll get it, everybody, don't worry. If we can't get it back in cash, we'll get it back in kindness. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The generosity of this community, the high standards that we hold in this community. No, Seattle is busy, Anon user. Seattle is uncomprehendibly busy. Unfathomably busy. So I mean, I guess I could call him, we could do a conversation, but it's not appropriate. Well, you keep thinking that while we continue with the GoFundMe. We haven't stopped yet, everybody. Let's exceed our goal, because actually our original goal, we didn't know what bike we were going to get, and now we've got our eyes on the NMAX, and the NMAX is a little bit more expensive. So we're continuing to build on what we've already established, and we've got more than enough to support that wish. Anyways, I'll do that on my time. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. I'll worry about it. Well, we don't need 10K for the bike, but we could use another 1,000 to round things out. That was already donated. What is greed to you, Shiva?
It's unquenching thirst for more.
Well, this isn't an unquenching thirst for more. This is, we want to make sure that all the expenses are paid for the NMAX. The NMAX TechMax. No, we're not going in that kind of direction. All right, everybody. So let's regroup. Let's resettle. Let's come back to center. Is there anything that you would like to talk about, Shiva?
Not particularly.
You should still be able to donate, even though it's the 4K limit. It should be able to receive more, but I'm sure we could change the max limit as well. And that's up to Shelly. Shelly can consider. I mean, who doesn't like Christmas, right? But there's a whole process. You can't just go and magically show your GoFundMe receipt and expect that everything's going to work out. Everybody's going to get their fair share. That I can promise you. Everybody's going to get their fair share. Shelly B says, what are you looking at over there, Shiva?
I'm a busy guy.
Yeah. I know it's tough, buddy. You keep grinding, you keep working at it, you and Adi. You don't want, don't look at Adi's recent channel. I mean, Adi is really collapsing in terms of views and anything like that. Yeah, go ahead, Shelly. The sky's the limit. I think Sean might want to support in some way. And look at me. Everybody said Dr. Rob was done. Everybody said that Dr. Rob couldn't stop thinking. And yet, so if we can do this for a motorbike, imagine what we can do for, well, let's just work on the motorbike for now. Let's be practical about our stations.
All right, well, I gotta go.
Shiva, your views are going through the roof.
I gotta go change my rooms.
Just take a moment to reflect, man. Take a moment to feel your energy. What's going on inside? You read. Thanks, Jammy Jam. Yeah, I guess so. Wait a minute. I've got a meeting coming up pretty soon with a very important man in 1 hour. I'd be willing to offer you a coaching call at half off, Shiva. No, there's not too much nefariousness going on here. A little bit of frustration here and there, a little bit of greed here and there, a little bit of delusion here and there. Especially about these people that just are, they don't have boundaries. And maybe that's for the best. Maybe that's a part of our learning process and our learning journey. Do you have any questions for me, Shiva?
I have to go. I have to move my rooms, so we'll live stream later on. And just good luck. Congratulations. Enjoy that motorbike.
Well, it's going to take some time, but thank you very much, Shiva. You definitely played a part in bringing this all to a head. We were stagnating in the GoFundMe for a little bit, and then your energy and your community's presence, it really brought a light into this aspiration and this work. And, what's there to be nefarious about? Let's support each other. Let's help each other. The governments and Donald Trump they're doing all the nefarious work that they can possibly do. So what do we need to be nefarious about? Let's support each other. Okay. Goodbye, Shiva, and good luck with your GoFundMe.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Round 2, another knockout. See you later. Well,
Shiva is like a black hole, absorbing all light, all depth, all meaning into darkness, into ignorance. And I am like a Platter moon star, radiating light, radiating profundity, radiating depth.
he's a tough cookie. I'm not mean to Shiva. He's on his journey, and I'm trying to be an older brother. And sometimes older brothers get a little bit strong with their younger brothers, but it's for their own good. It's for Shiva's own good. And I'm sure my donors and supporters feel a similar way. I don't know. Maybe he's dead. I don't know what happens to the people that are around. Okay. Well, we've crossed the limit of what's appropriate. Many times over. No, I didn't find spirituality until I left home after high school. After high school, I just basically dropped out from my friend group and my relationships, and I was extremely depressed and smoking weed, and I was so depressed that I don't know, I went and saw some doctor. They gave me some medicine, probably like some SSRIs. I didn't like how it made me feel. I was very, very depressed. My mom had moved to another area for now her second husband. And so I was just spiraling for a while, and I didn't like how those medicines made my mind feel intuitively. And eventually I had the mindset, the mentality to kind of just go out and to leave and like seek positivity. And that's when I met a older woman, a 27-year-old yoga instructor from upstate New York, on a Greyhound bus from Washington, D.C. to Florida. And then, I kind of got introduced to spirituality really because after 2 weeks in Florida, she was going back to upstate New York, and she invited me to come over there and live with her. So that's when I kind of found the Alan Watts and the Eckhart Tolle and Hardcore Zen by Brad Warner. Please excuse me. All right, well, we did it. We kept up with it. We didn't get discouraged, and now we're reaping the great satisfaction and great joy of and thank you very much, Travis. Thank you dearly. Huh? I plug in the battery. Yes, Yuri, that's me. That's me when I am awoken before my slumber is complete. But this is so healthy. I mean, this is so good, and this is so important to find the means where our inspiration can meet our action. To exhaust ourselves physically, emotionally, mentally, psychologically. There you go. That's synchronicity, Sean. Or cause and effect, or, that's life. Here, let's see. We wanted to see what Ajahn Sumedho is talking about here. Haven't seen him in a while.
Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa. Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa. Namo tassa bhagavato Arahato
The limit for the GoFundMe has been increased to 5,000.
Samma Sambuddhassa Aparutade Sangamatasa Tawara Esoravanta Vamunjantu Satang.
This is what we're dealing with here physically.
This afternoon, this opportunity to reflect on Dhamma the way it is. And this word reflection, that isn't thinking, in terms of right, wrong, good or bad, but in observing. When I give these teachings, how they affect you, just to be, and not to judge it, say it's you like or don't like, but just be the witness, the pure witness, the Bhutto, observing the arising and ceasing of sankharas.
Mental formations.
Because that's the nature of sankhara, is to arise and cease.
Sayadaw said to experience non-self is enlightenment, and he said non-self is sankharas. So to see mental formations is to see non-self. Dial it back, Sean. This is one of the main reasons that you're discombobulated, because you haven't been taught how to take refuge in the Ariya Sangha. You've just had a bunch of fake people telling you I am, and this mutual recognition. There's a wonderful documentary, it's a multi-part documentary on this cult in, we should check it out sometime. We should take a look at it sometime, but it's really good. But just this enlightenment cult. So this is something else. This is the Buddha Dhamma.
And I was talking with Ajahn Asoko yesterday, whose father passed away recently. And so he suggested I reflect on how you can feel that it's a good thing he died, and also feel sad because you recognize how your intellect can produce, in one way, in a practical way. The end of his life was there. There's no chance of getting better. He was emaciated and in a lot of pain. He wanted to go, he was ready to go. And so Asoko and his sisters both were glad in a way that he passed away, but not happy, but because the experience of loss is sad. So just to point out that it's a good thing he passed away is an intellectual statement, which doesn't feel the intellect, just, passes judgments and things like that, but doesn't really feel like what emotion, the feeling of loss is like this. When one of your parents passed, or your loved ones, or even your pet dog or pet cat, it's when they die, it's like this. It's sad. It's not And because sadness is the way it is. And the passing of loss of a loved one is like this. And at the same time, you can think that it was a good thing they passed away. So just to point out that these two, the intellectual judgment, the practical, rational approach of the intellect, and the emotional feeling of loss may not be the same in any way, but that's the way they are. Intellect can't feel. When you examine your ideals about how you should be, about life should be, about how a monastery should be, about other monks, other nuns should be, that's the intellect, which is judgmental. It's about how things should be. But emotionally, it's not about being perfect, but recognizing that sankharas are, in their very nature, imperfect. Because they arise and cease. They can't sustain themselves. Because the nature of sankhara, which is your body, your eyes, your ears, your tongue, your brain, your emotions, they arise and cease according to conditions. And you can observe that. Like reflecting on the wind is reflecting how impermanent the experience limited to this form is very impermanent, very unstable. It's not an ideal condition. We're not ideal forms. We're these sankharas. And then you ask yourself, are we really a sankhara? Because can one sankhara observe another sankhara? When we talk about reflecting on the way it is, can a sankhara observe another sankhara? No, it's the consciousness, pure consciousness. Because consciousness through the eyes, ears, nose, the body, brain, mind is impermanent, unstable, unsatisfactory. But behind sensory experience is pure consciousness. So I emphasize this to encourage you during this winter's retreat to reflect on that, to really observe, ask yourself, are you really what you believe, what you've been told you are? Are you really that? Are you really a man or a woman? There's a lot of problems around the relationship between men and women. And as much as people want equality, the sankharas are not equal. They can't be. They're all different.
Chúng tôi đang tiến hành kiểm tra. Xin hãy giữ bình tĩnh và vui lòng chờ đợi thông báo tiếp theo. Xin cảm ơn.
So these sankharas that we identify with are in space, which is quite obvious. You can just look around the temple and see, all you see is space. And then you go outside and you see the temples in space, and it goes on and on. So the sankharas are in space. And space, is it a sankhara? Because if there was no consciousness, would there be any space? Space has no beginning or end. But it has no purpose of its own. It has no reason to exist other than through consciousness. And then you realize your true nature is pure consciousness rather than the limited consciousness you believe, you've been told, you've been convinced you are, this limited form, this gender, this monk or nun, and all that. These are conventions. Conventions are all sankharas. They're forms, so we have this Thai forest convention, the Theravada Pali tradition is a convention, the sankharas, so it's not perfect. But it's managed to survive for 2,500, over 60 years, as a convention, which says a lot for it. It's not anything to just dismiss. Old-fashioned conventions, the intellect can dismiss it. They say it's old-fashioned, it's out of date. That Theravada Buddhism is out of date. I've heard people criticize, Western intellects criticize the ancient religions, religious forms, as they're out of date, you've got to modernize it. Who says that? You know, it's another sankhara talking about a sankhara that really doesn't understand, but just has views about ideal modern conventions are better than ancient ones. These are views and opinions.
Thank you. Xin quý khách lưu ý, xin quý khách lưu ý. Chuông báo động đang reo trong tòa nhà. Chúng tôi đang tiến hành kiểm tra. Xin hãy giữ bình tĩnh và vui lòng chờ những thông báo tiếp
So
theo.
when you put
Xin cảm ơn.
consciousness first,
Your attention, please. The emergency alarm has been activated.
and you talk about dependent origination, avijja bhajya sankhara, ignorance creates sankharas.
Thank you. Xin quý khách lưu ý.
That's the beginning of paticca samuppada. Avijja bhajya sankhara, sankhara bhajya vijnana. So when we create sankharas out of ignorance, they affect consciousness.
Your attention, please. The emergency alarm has been activated.
Sankharas don't create consciousness. They influence it. So avijja is the Pali word for not understanding Dhamma, not realizing pure consciousness. We create sankharas, which we grasp and identify with. So our whole sense of a personal, unique self, separate self, is an illusion.
And stand down for holding instructions. Thank you. Xin quý khách lưu ý. Xin quý khách lưu ý. Chuông báo động đang reo trong tòa nhà. Chúng tôi đang tiến hành kiểm tra. Xin hãy giữ bình tĩnh và vui lòng chờ những thông báo tiếp theo. Xin cảm ơn. Your attention, please. Your attention, please. The emergency.
Now when you get old, you if you look back on my life, I had so many memories. And they arise and cease. And so I have very happy memories of my early childhood life. It was a happy childhood. My parents were quite kind, caring, and loving parents. So I never felt abused or unloved, because my first 5 years of experience were just generating a sense of there was security and happiness, and so that has affected my whole life. Because what you get when you're born, what your mother tells you, or your carer tells you, your nurse tells you, is about how to be a good boy, a good girl, how to, how good boys act, how good girls act, how right and wrong things are, and when you're naughty or you get punished, and when you're obeying your mother and father, you get rewarded. When you are a good student and you bring an apple to the teacher, you get rewarded. When you play a practical joke on the teacher, you get punished. So you learn that reward and punishment depends on playing the game of life. Now, on a karmic level, we all have different backgrounds. So, a child told he or she was unloved, unlovable, ugly, wicked, and basically evil. That's their initial view of themselves that they get from an unloving mother or nurse or nanny, which they carry through their whole life. You just think in your own life how much your early life affects your present experience of life. So it's important to reflect on it. The memories of the past aren't only sankharas. They're like phantoms that arise and cease. At 91 years old, I still can remember when I was 5. And it's like memories of being 5 years old. It's like, they come and go. They have no they can't sustain themselves. You can't keep them. They're like phantoms or ghosts that pass through your conscious mind. This year I'll be my 60th Vasa. 60 years as a bhikkhu. And this has given me this wonderful opportunity to really learn from life, to have the time, the encouragement, the convention that helps one to realize what you really, truly, your true nature is. It's not that after 60 years, I've just become a good bhikkhu. It's because during the teachings that I've received in this tradition have given me all the encouragement and support to investigate life. Luang Por Chah was an investigator. He really encouraged investigation using the Four Noble Truths as the kind of foundation for doing that. So 60 years of having such marvelous encouragement is a wonderful thing, you know, and I look back at my life as a monk, and I have nothing but gratitude. Because I don't know what it was within me that kept me on the road for so long. How I could endure all kinds of difficulties, physical, emotional difficulties, having to conform to conventions and Vinaya, and having to live in a kind of mendicant style of life. And I could have easily just, as a layman, I could have easily just gone back to the United States, where I could get further education and make money and buy a car and all kinds of luxuries that a monk can have. But this sequence of Vinyana gani dasana ganantang sapado pavang means pure consciousness, not consciousness dependent on sense organs. And this needs for you to really treasure this, that your true nature is pure consciousness rather than consciousness through your senses, which can be very deluding. Senses are not trustworthy. Basically, they change. They weaken with age. They can easily create fantasies, ghosts, delusions, caught up in all kinds of conspiracy theories, ideas, ideals. But when you know your true nature, then there's nothing left to know. What do you need to know beyond your true nature is perfect. Now, if I go around saying, my true nature is perfect, then you're going to interpret that as a kind of overestimation. Adam's the way who's overestimating. He's going around telling people he's perfect. So it's something you don't say in words, you know through experience, through realizing Dhamma for yourself. It's apparent here and now, timeless. Wake up and see it. Come and see, investigate it. So I was telling one of the monks the other day about living in Hampstead in the first 2 years in London. And there was Hampstead is a very nice, interesting part of London to live in. And so a lot of artists, writers, celebrities live there. And it's near Hampstead Heath, which is an extraordinary park. The highest point in London is on Hampstead Heath. And so every morning we take our uncles and we walk from the Vihara to Hampstead Heath, spend the morning walking around. It's quite spacious. A lot of it's cultivated, a lot of it is just wild heathland. And there was a woman fiction writer that started coming to Hampstead. And she was lived in Hampstead Village. And she told me she'd been with the lay teachers that had occupied the Hampstead Vihara before, after the founder of the Hampstead Vihara passed away. So there was a young man who was a disciple of Capistrano and his wife, who used to teach Dhamma to this woman, this writer. And then they went to Thailand. They went to some monastery in Thonburi on the other side of the Chao Phraya River from Bangkok. And they became arahants. So when they came back to Hampstead, they told everybody that they're arahants. And this writer said, there were much better teachers before they were arahants.
I've been missing out, huh?
There's this thing, you call yourself an arahant. You know, that's a convention. And you think, what becomes an arahant if it's a sankhara? Can this body ever become an arahant? Can my memories, can my thoughts, if I can grasp the idea I'm an arahant, delude myself, avijja, bhajya, sankhara, produces sankharas. What is there? Is this body an arahant? Is my memory, my mind, my emotions? You know, my emotions are still like everyone else's. When my mother died, I felt sad. When my father died, I felt sad. When Rinpoche passed away, I grieved. Those are just human emotions. They're not emotions that produce through avijja, through sankhara, rather than through enlightenment, through Dhamma. So investigating just this old human body, it's nothing, nothing to grasp or identify with. It's an old human male form. And it's not it's just an empty sankhara. Rather than claiming to be enlightened or a stream enter or a sakadagami or an anagami or an arahant. These are superlative words. You know, the ego wants to become a stream enterer. The ego wants to become an arahant. So you can't trust that. When you grasp that word, then you're deluding yourself.
If you trust that word, sorry, Zumedo. Clearly, I wasn't asleep. Clearly, I was in a deep state of meditation because I had to recover that energy for this meeting that I'm about to have. So, anybody who said anything about Dr. Rob falling asleep or anything like that, be careful. Be careful what you say because I might just remember it next time.
Significantly, dù báo động đang treo trong tòa nhà, chúng tôi đang tiến hành kiểm
So,
tra.
just keep that in mind,
Quý vị đến
everybody.
ở buổi làm chờ cho thông báo tiếp theo. Xin cảm ơn.
Just keep it in mind.
Your attention, please. The emergency alarm has been activated. The property management is investigating the situation. Please remain calm.
It's really good. Ajahn Sumedho is really great.
See, there are no arahants. As persons, as physical forms. Was Luang Por an arahant? He never made any claim to attainment of even the slightest hint. He was very careful not to proclaim any gifts, any psychic powers, any special gifts that he might have acquired as a monk. But arahantship is apparent here and now, timeless. It's through being the witness to Dhamma, to the nature of sankhars as impermanent and not personal. So is this old body a person? According to convention, yes, fair enough. Fair enough to say it's a person, but and that's convention. But is this whole body, is it an arahant? No, it's not. So what is arahantship other than the realization of your true nature, pure consciousness, apparent here and now, timeless, encouraging investigation, looking inward other than outward, Opanayika Dhamma, apparent here and now and timeless, and to be realized individually. You have to realize it for yourself. So when one time in my early monastic life, I felt I've attained stream entry. So I went to Luang Por and I asked, Ajahn, am I a stream enterer? And he said, how should I know? Which was absolutely brilliant. So it's, only you know. You know, you're the one that's witnessing life through this separate form. But I kept thinking, I want Luang Por to verify I'm a stream enterer, and then I can tell everybody. What is that? That's sakaditi, that's ego. So I experienced, when I was a Samanera in Nong Khai before I met Ajahn Chah, I went through a period. I lived in a little hut, a meditation hut, a kuti, and they bring me food once a day, but there was no teacher. There was no meditation teacher that could speak English. And all I had was that book that I give to every one of you, The Word of the Buddha. And so that's all I had to read. I didn't take any books, any novels, anything other than that slim volume called Word of the Buddha. And I'm, by nature, as a layman, I was a real bookworm. I loved reading. I read the classics, the Shakespeare, and all these kind of things, so I really didn't want to get involved in this experiment as a Samanera. And so I completely determined not to take anything, no newspapers, no journals, and just, if I had to read, I'd read Word of the Buddha. So the first 3 months, the first 3 days were quite pleasant because I'd been living a very busy life. And suddenly I was all alone in a little hut in a forest in northeastern Thailand. And I just felt such a kind of relief of not having to relate to anybody. Didn't have to teach anyone. I was an English language teacher. And so first 3 days were like this, and then after that it all became rather hellish. All my past started arising. And I learned this meditation technique, what they call the Mahasi Sayadaw technique, which you have to move in slow motion and eat your food in slow motion and do everything in slow motion. And just 24 hours a day trying to do that, just with the most conflicting, nightmarish thoughts coming into my mind. And I tried to suppress them through mindfulness of the breath, through the technique, but I couldn't suppress all the repressed anger of 31 years. I couldn't, in no way, being alone, I could suppress it as a layman by watching television or smoking cigarettes or doing something, eating, munching on pastries and things like that, or calling my friends on the phone. There were so many distractions available as laymen, but as this kind of hermit life of a Samanera in Nong Khai, there's no escape. Just the four walls of a wooden hut, which had no electricity. They gave me a candle to light, a box of matches. And for 3 months, first 3 months I was there, it was like a living nightmare. Not due to any of the people in the monastery, they were very good to me, but just so much repressed anger in my life of 31 years. I always thought I was not a very angry person, saw myself as being a rather nice guy, but so much hatred and criticism and anger that I'd repressed. And when I had no way to stop it, I just had to endure it. After about 3 months, it stopped. This anger just vanished. And I thought, suddenly I woke up one morning and I wasn't angry.
All right, everybody.
Like powers to me, everything.
I go get my ass kicked. Thank you all so much. I'll see you all again soon. Be happy. I don't know if I'm gonna get my ass kicked. He looks like a happy guy. See you soon. Bye bye. Thank you.